All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get these things kicked off right away here. We got Mr. Shree representing for Jacksonville APA versus Justin Clem for First Coast APA. Justin getting the lag there. All right, let me get my stuff shared out here, and I think Kelly's about to join me on the mic if I don't take her. Oops, sorry, I was trying to take
Hey
your.
there.
Hey there. Sorry, I'm trying to take you out here. I was like, I'm trying to steal your.
I got things all twisted.
I was like, I'm trying to steal your cables and. Ooh, there we go. All right, guys, the little copy pasta I keep putting out there. That is the regionals brackets for you guys to see and be able to follow along at home. You also have both YouTube pages for Jacksonville APA and Voice Jacksonville Pool YouTube page as well. So that way, whichever way you choose to enjoy watching pool, you got options.
Man, this is exciting. There's so many like layers of regionals.
There really is, and here we
you
are.
just posting all those different things. Like there's a regionals website, there's CompuSport, and even in my players meeting, I was like, man, this is like legit.
We got stuff for you, okay?
Hi, by the way. Am I wrong in feeling like it's been actually a long time since you and I sat together?
It has been a moment now. It has been, for sure.
At least over a month.
Yeah, we didn't. We had like an off and on, like brief moment during the doubles side of it for a short moment, but that was it. And then you've been so busy today.
A little bit of triannual. Oh, I know. I've been hunched over a computer for like, what time is it? Oh, my goodness.
It's 7:41 at night. Probably shouldn't have shown you that.
Yeah, right? Wow, I don't even want to do that math.
So, by the way.
It's 11 hours, by the way.
Because it's been interesting all day that we've seen this. So this is the second finals matchup now to where both gentlemen actually came through the one-loss side. We've had one finals matchup where they both came through the winner side.
I love that you keep stats.
And now we have two finals matches in a row where they both came through the one-loss side, which I find very interesting. I'm always so used to there being one person that's went through the whole winner side and one person that's went through the whole loser side or the one-loss side and come together here at the end. So Timothy Houston in chat giving a shout saying, let's go JC. Justin Clem does go by JC. Just so you guys know here, that's who Mr. Houston in chat's giving the shout out to.
I think I might have left my phone somewhere.
It is not.
I shall be right back.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I can't share if I don't have my phone.
Yeah, you got to hit the share. By the way, what she's talking about, guys, is there's this nice little button called the share button. Looks like a little arrow pointing over to the right-hand side. And I just need you guys to hit that and show the love and support for us is all. Yeah, we've had Southeast Georgia APA showing up and showing out here so far for the finals, taking home 2 of the final wins out of 6 possible for today. And this will be the first time Jacksonville APA has been represented. First Coast APA was represented one time already. And keep in mind, guys, this is the skill level 5 bracket, but there is 2 brackets for the skill level 5s because there were so many participants we're able to send 2 on over to Vegas here. Shree taking a moment to really examine the table, but that 8 ball's in a little bit of predicament. It does go to the top left-hand corner pocket, but he's going to have to get within a window for it. Looks like he should be able to roll up the 6, take the 7 bottom left-hand corner, and maybe get himself in a little window there for the 8 ball to go top left.
Okay, I'm really good at hiding my phone in very inconspicuous places.
Welcome back, Kelly.
Found it. Now I can do my share projects.
There we go. Speaking of, I'm already loving the nice Facebook post that you've been working on and making happen.
Oh,
so
well, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I always love getting to see those and the excitement. I was telling Will, it always makes me so happy whenever this time of year comes back around and you see people repost because it's hit their timeline again. You know, so they're like, oh, look at me, this is me a year ago, and it's really fun to see.
That's it is, and I feel like this is such a major event for these players. I prioritize each of these players getting their own moment, their own post that they can share independent of everyone else, and
That's huge.
You know, this is a really big deal.
What
This
a
is
phenomenal
huge.
thought
There's
process.
a
Like,
$15,000 grand prize on the line.
yes, there is. I felt bad, Miss Lauren from over in Sanford. She even brought it up about what prize they're competing for to go to Vegas. And I was like, I feel bad because I didn't remember the number
Ooh,
right
nice
off.
breakout there. Yeah, it's 15,000 for 8-ball and 10,000 for
10
9-ball.
for 9, yeah. That's huge.
Ooh, okay. I think we see some defense coming.
He got down on that pretty fast,
Yeah,
though.
he did. And it's interesting the angle that he's looking at it. I don't see the defense with that angle. Oh. Well, he might or might not have meant for that to work, but it definitely left Sri in a very difficult position.
Yeah, it's a little interesting.
This is kind of a fun match. Ooh, there I am.
There you are. Hi, Kelly.
This is kind of a fun match for our local viewership because Sri is no stranger on our live stream.
Nope.
But Justin is brand new to the Jacksonville APA live stream, and yeah, so this is exciting to see kind of the two areas competing against each other for the first time this weekend.
Yes. Yep. First time that's Jacksonville APA is against First Coast APA. First time Jacksonville APA has been represented on the live stream for the final so far.
Way to go, Sri.
Yeah. By the way, I know you
He
had it
heard
in the
me.
awesome little video, but how many total participants in this weekend? 155 or something like that?
159.
159, yeah. It's I know it's over the 150 range.
Did you like my little video?
I loved it.
I had
Loved
fun
it.
with that.
If it wasn't for it having the extra music,
nice try.
I was gonna play it on the stream. I was like, no. I was like, it'll instantly get mad at me.
I'm very, very curious to see what Sri is going to do here with this. I guess all you really can do is make the 7 and kind of knock in the stripe and
Take that pocket.
take the pocket and sit the cue ball there behind the 8 if you're nice and easy on it, which I think Sri, oh man, he had the right idea there.
Yes, he did.
And I wish that I knew as much about Justin's game as I do about Sri's game, but Sri is no stranger to defense. He plays it well. He plays a very patient game. We'll have to get Kevin or Ashley on here in a little bit to talk a little bit about Justin. We do have that third headset hanging out.
Yes, we do. Yep, and we welcome them onto the stream.
I say Kevin or Ashley just so that the viewers know that they have both been around, but it would be Kevin if we, but I think he's on the computer.
I was to say, Ash has been here since opening time with you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Ashley was here all day long. We're trying to not work each other to death around here.
It's tough not to. I mean, there's just so much to do. I mean, it's not, you know, this ain't a tournament that you just set it in CompuSport and let it just run and go. Like, there's a whole nother side of it. So.
Oh, this is big. I mean, we've got 3 league operators working the desk at all times,
Yep.
and
Multiple refs.
Yeah.
I still see the orange shirts out there.
this is big. But anyways, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh goodness.
That cue ball juked
That-
on over.
Yeah,
and
that just like jumped on us, huh?
That was a little interesting. I bet you couldn't recreate that shot.
No.
Jake and
So-
Dave in chat for Jacksonville APA rooting on Sri there.
So Sri has a little bit of a challenge here. I feel like we're too close. Like I can't talk about them.
Oh, no, you can't. You can't.
They can't hear me?
Yeah, it's amazing how little that they can hear from over here. Until I get my excited voice, and then that's when everything goes out the window. But
Well, I think Sri's challenge here is definitely figuring out the angle to hit the 8-ball, right? In order to make the 8 in that top right pocket, he's got a very small window there on the left-hand side of the table to land in.
yes, he does.
He could try to give himself either these bottom 2 corner pockets, which gives him a slightly wider angle, but then you got to slip the cue ball in between the 8-ball and the rail, which is also super difficult.
I kind of like just taking this in as it is and doing the bank in the bottom left-hand corner. I normally wouldn't say go for a bank, but I just feel like it's there. I mean, you stop shot this right here, and the angle's on. He's a little bit forward, more forward than I would have liked to have been.
I don't know. I wonder if he was maybe between. This
He's
is an
calling top
interesting.
left.
Yeah, I think his goal is just to take out the sitting duck here.
And guys, for anybody just joining us, this is, again, a finals match. That's all we're going to be streaming today and tomorrow is just the finals.
That's because there's 12 of them.
Yeah.
It's not that we're going light on streaming. It's
Nope.
that there's 12 finals. Holy cow, did he make that?
Oh, locked up that pocket, though.
Wow.
What's up, Doc? How you doing, brother? Doc said bottom left for sure, right? Ooh. Crossbank
Man.
action. Might get it towards top right.
Oof.
Nope.
That
Nope,
was
no
a
lucky love.
really tough position for Justin to be in right there.
Mm-hmm.
Having to basically make a very difficult shot.
And Shree with a nice out there, taking home the first rack out of 4 necessary.
A good effort by Justin, though. I mean, that
Mhm.
could have gone anybody's direction. There was never a clear out.
Yeah, Shree really did a good job flipping the script there and taking over that pocket, but not leaving Justin with anything nice to make on that last stripe.
So I had my head in a computer. How were the last 2 finals matches? I didn't get to watch them.
Excuse me, they were really good. Both were nice to see, and we saw some really good plays by both guys. I will say last match, Mr. Clyde, as he likes to go by, definitely ran away with it against Dan a little bit. Dan wasn't shooting bad. It's just Clyde was able to do 4 and 5 and 6 ball runs without a problem, and
Nice.
really did well with it. So it was a good matchup nonetheless. But the first one went hill. The first finals match of the day went hill. That was fun.
Tim, you would have really enjoyed our players' meetings today.
Oh snap! What happened in the players' meetings?
Something you just said about skill levels
Oh.
made me think about. So we get a players' meeting agenda from the national office for this tournament, and we can modify it and add things but they give us a list of things, and one of the things that they had in there I thought was really intriguing, and I put my own little spin on it as well. Oh, hang on, pausing. But I put my own little spin on it as well based on some of our conversations. So I
Okay.
think you're going to recognize the message in it. And the message in it was these players that came here today, their league operators review their skill level after every single match that's played.
Okay.
Okay, their league operators had to certify their skill level when they submitted their regional rosters.
Okay.
Okay, the National Handicap Review Committee
Oh wow.
also reviews every player's skill level and determines the starting skill level for the tournament.
There we go.
And then the player certifies their own skill level as well.
Goodness gracious.
So if you were keeping track, that's 4 different times each of these players' skill levels are looked at.
Yeah.
3 of those are specifically for this tournament, and 1 of them is on a very weekly and regular basis.
That's awesome.
So there was more to the players' meeting. I really laid into this one, and you know what? It's been a great day because of it, I think.
I love it.
So anyway, so we said, there's 4 different ways. So what that tells us is we're really comfortable with your skill level coming into this tournament.
Yes, we are.
And on top of that, it also means that keep in mind everybody has good days and bad days. And a 2 should not be a 7 any more than a 7 should be a 2 because they
There you
had
go.
a good or a bad day. And so my only request to our participants today was if you have skill level concerns, we will hear you out. But come to us respectfully and understanding that there has been a lot of vetting done prior to this moment.
Mhm.
And you know how many skill level complaints we've gotten today?
How many?
0.
There you go. There we go. That's good.
0. It has been, and but what I have heard all day is they shot lights out. They shot great.
Mhm.
And so I don't know. I'd like to take credit for the players meeting part of it, but those were some good conversations we've had previously.
Well, and it's nice to see that they're being had for sure. I love knowing that that's what all went into making this what it is. Because let's be real here, like that's one of the huge benefits of singles is when you're a skill level 4 bracket, you're against other skill level 4s. Worst case scenario, maybe you had somebody move up to a 5, but they're still like you're still right within that bracket. You're not a 4 going up against a 7
Exactly.
out of nowhere to where like you might out of nowhere not feel as comfortable, even though there's a handicap in place and stuff. But it could add extra pressure to you one way or the other. And so I mean that's nice to see that all that is kept
But it's your point
kept up
about
with.
the last match where you said, you know, one of these players just kind of ran away with it.
Yeah.
And they had a good day.
Yep.
And maybe sometimes it goes his way and sometimes it goes the other way. But that's the ticket today, is just have a good day. But the cool thing about this tournament with APA is how it is broken up by skill level tier. So like you're talking about, you are competing against players of very similar ability.
Yep. I love
Or capability, rather, right? If you show up shooting like a 2 and you're in the skill level 6 bracket, I don't know that it's going to be.
that. You're not going to have a fun time. I definitely love it. Love it, love it. No, it's a good time without a doubt. Well, speaking of, by the way, I'm looking forward to all the 9-ball side. As you know, I'm very partial to enjoying the game of 9-ball more than 8-ball.
I do know that
Yep.
you're loving 9-ball these days. You're
I am.
playing it well too.
I appreciate that. I was bragging about that on stream for a moment there. I was like, you know, this is my session. I'm going to get moved up to a 5. I can't wait. I am trying my best to earn that. And because it's so funny, because I've had multiple people be like, I can just call Mike and Kelly and have him move up to 5. Right? I was like, look, I ain't saying that ain't a possibility, but like, I want to have earned it. I want to know when that thing has moved up on its own, that I have made it happen. And the big deal for me from there is to keep it. I don't only want to get it, I want to prove that I can
Hold it.
go up against some others while I'm a 5. So
Sure. I like that choice.
I do too, actually. You got a nice little bump out of everything there, and
It's a little bit risky, dangerous. If the 7 weren't sitting up there on the rail, I think I'd be a little more concerned.
yep. Mikey, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
You'll get there. You're shooting well these days, Mikey.
Yeah, I'd actually like to see I haven't seen you and Dakota play against each other. I'd like to see you and Dakota play against each other sometime soon. I feel like that'd be a fun matchup. I was making a joke, but in all seriousness, although there isn't time to do it, Clyde, who was up on stream a moment ago, that won for the skill level 6 bracket,
Ooh, look at that. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
on the problem ball.
with how well Clyde was shooting. I was like, I'd like to see whoever wins the skill level 7 bracket and Clyde go up against each other for a moment. I was like, that'd be fun. JT rooting on one of Jacksonville APA's on there for Shree. Oh, you won 14-6 against the cut. Nice, dude. Good job, Mikey. Wow. That's a good win.
I don't think Sri wanted to hit that 4 ball. I think it kind of messed up his run a little bit there.
I don't know. I think I'd be looking at the 5 here instead because of that.
Boy, you are into the banks these days.
Yeah, I'm normally not, but like
The Bankinator.
the bank.
You looked like you needed a joke, Tim.
Wendy's is going to call him. I'm like, we definitely said bank and not bacon. Okay, Wendy's, you don't be coming at us for no copyright.
Oh, it took me a minute to get that.
It sound like the Baconator.
Oh.
But it was the bank.
The Bankinator.
Not the bacon. The bank.
Watch out. There might be a shirt with that on it one day.
There we go. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Oh, I got such an idea for that now.
Oh, goodness. I know a guy.
I know a guy. Speaking of, I do need to get my shirts officially made and get those happening.
So, I think, ooh.
Uh-oh, a little back and forth. Does he get it the second time, third time around?
Oh, almost
Ooh.
kicked it, but I don't hate the leave at all. I thought he was looking at the safe at first instead of trying to bank the 9 ball.
Crazy thing, though, is if he would have made that 9, he had nothing to really give for that 8 ball.
True. Sri has a lot of opportunity for a safety right here. Yep. And he tried. Did he get it?
Like that.
I think Justin can see that 9 ball.
There we go. What's up, Jess? How you doing? JT, I have no way to get individual scores for you, brother. I'm so sorry.
There's a lot of people in the room, though, that might be in the chat. If you are in the room and you know that score, feel free to chime in, guys.
I'm trying to see what table they're even playing on. Looks like maybe table 8, I think. Yeah.
I believe that's correct. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Nice setup to get here on this 8 ball,
Yep. Take advantage of it, Justin. Close this out.
right? This is important to stay in the game, you know, with 3-0 race. There you go. So now 3-3 race keeps it nice and even.
Well, we missed you, Jess. Glad you're gonna be back. Ready to see you on Monday and Tuesday, actually. See you both days. All right, you know what, guys? I have not done in a moment. I need to pull it back up. I have not done the regular Jacksonville APA League's website. I'm gonna link that in chat, but and correct me if I'm wrong. All the APAs have their own version of this website, right?
Yes.
Okay, so just in case, don't worry. There is a version for First Coast and for Southeast Georgia APA. But the reason I'm linking that is just because Will called it out earlier. I asked him if he had anything fun going on in Southeast Georgia APA. And he said, as you know, it's tournament season. Well, that's the same for all of us. There's all sorts of tournaments there. And on the left-hand side, you do have your tournament registration for singles, doubles, and teams. Tons of events and stuff for you to get to participate in. My one ask is that if you're not participating in one of the standalone individual one-day tournaments, that you find one that you like. A lot of them are the Jack and Jill or doubles, partners, and stuff like that. Take advantage of those. Go get in with a partner and go sign up.
Good advice, because space is filling up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we closed a lot of slots last weekend just talking about it. And Hannah is actually giving a little preset here to the next one. So it's Miss Savannah versus Adrian coming up for the skill level 2-3 blue tier bracket.
I don't know what area those are from.
Hannah, can you let us know which APA League area Miss Savannah is from by chance, if you know right off? No, unfortunately.
Man,
scratch.
what a bummer. Almost made that ball and then ended up scratching.
So it's actually Southeast Georgia APA representing for the next finals for both.
Both of them again?
Both, yeah. Adrian and Savannah. Just got head nods from Will that they're both his, so.
My goodness, the 8-ball world is looking good up in Southeast Georgia.
And it definitely is. It definitely is.
Wow, they've already got 2, and now they're guaranteed a 3rd.
Yeah,
wow.
They definitely are. This is wild. They're running away with it. I asked Will earlier, I was like, what you feeding them Georgia peeps? What you got going on up there?
I think 3 might be out here. The 3 ball is kind of the only challenge here, and if he's good with the 5, he's going to get it out right now.
And there he goes.
There we go.
It's almost like Kelly's played this game before or something. seeing where them bump out opportunities are.
Yeah, I think 3 is going to run this one out. And he's so meticulous in how he looks at the table and moves around the table, and that when a run out is available like this, where very few problems, he's going to be patient, and he's going to take the time to think about the leave and the deflection to make sure that he's setting himself up just to achieve that run out.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that for sure. Hannah, it's so funny that you corrected what you typed there. I knew for a fact right off the bat it was Jessup. I knew what you were typing. Hannah's watching all the way from Michigan. Says that's my big sister. Let's go, Hannah. This is the point of the streams. This is why we do this. So I appreciate you coming in and supporting and showing love to your family member. Yeah. That is literally the reason I do this. All right, this is one of my most favorite things that I get to see happen.
All right, so this is sticky. I think he's gonna.
Ooh, got the bump off.
Oh yeah, and I think
perfect.
it worked out. There you go. It's a tough leave on the 8-ball. He's kind of shooting over the 11 a little bit like that, and he's a little more straight on, where he really only has stop or draw to work with.
And there he goes. He is pulling up that draw for sure. But look at how his bridge is, how this is wavering a little bit. This is tough.
Oh, I thought the 9 was going to help him out there, and he almost knocked the 10 in. All right, Justin's got some work to do on the table. A little bit tied up down there with the 14, but I wouldn't doubt that we see that come into play in some defense or something. Good shot there.
That's a nice one to start his run out with, too.
I
A
agree.
Nice little smooth stroke. Just let it go.
It got the two balls apart where they,
Mhm.
depending on your angle, they could become a challenge. Now, I kind of disagree with going back down to that one right now, because that one was a little further out where he could have more easily used his rails to move around.
Yeah. Which I'm hoping
Instead
and
of
praying
getting
he
stuck
does the
like
defense
this.
here.
Yeah. I mean, he's got prime opportunity too.
Mhm.
And with the stakes as high as they are, oh no, don't look at the
Justin.
14. Look at the 9. Look at the 9.
Oh, man.
Okay, I
That
like
wasn't
it.
bad, yeah. Oh, but gosh, I wouldn't have taken that chance.
Did you guys all just go through those emotions with
Oh,
us?
man. Like I just wanted to yell timeout real fast. Timeout. We're going to talk about it.
I think we're going to see a fancy defense right here. I think Sri is going to try and carry him off the 1 into the 14 and make the ball, bring the cue ball all the way up the table and leave him no shot on the 9. Ooh.
Ooh, rattles in the pocket.
Or he could just try to bank the 1.
Man.
He's the bankinator.
He is. He really is. He is good at them banks. That is for sure. I like seeing this. Justin taking a second, calm himself down. Bring out the shot, take a moment. Gotta have faith in your shots, guys. I've been seeing it happen
Oh.
at least a couple times with me more. I'd say lately, speaking from personal experience. But if you're getting down and you're praying on the shots you're getting down on that you make it, you don't have enough faith in that shot. You need to look at what your other options are.
I agree with that. And I also thought you were going to say you got to have faith in your stroke.
You do. You got
And
to
I
have
was
complete faith in your
very
stroke.
much
Yeah.
going to agree with that too.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a little bit of what happened to Justin just then. I
Yep.
feel like he tried to overstroke that ball to get the lead he needed, and that was tough.
Yeah.
And that's why it kicked out of the pocket. Otherwise, if he had that faith, it would have just smooth sailing right in.
Yeah, your husband got me good the other time. It wasn't this past Tuesday, but Tuesday before, and I took a shot that I knew that I had a lower chance of making. He was like, realistically, he's like, tell me. He's like, honestly, if I shot that shot up 10 times, how many times are you making that shot? I was like, I'd comfortably say 3, maybe 4, but three guaranteed. I would wager 3. And he was like, if you had $500 cash money right now, and you're at the roulette machine, are you betting that $500 on black or red where you have almost a 50% chance of winning? I was like, no. He said, so why are you doing it on a 30% shot? Why? He's like, why did you do it? I'm like, stop it, Mike. Don't go making logical sense. Leave me alone. It's like, darn it. I was like, I didn't even see that you set me up so good, but you set me up so good. I was like, yeah, I'd make it probably like 3 out of 10 times. I was
there
okay.
you
I was
go.
okay with that answer. Today it got turned around on me. Oh, hey, Brandon Chad says, by the way,
All
Kelly, the
right.
super shoot was super awesome. There we go.
Oh, I'm glad you guys came and had fun. We had a great time.
Yes.
I really enjoyed that. But thanks for coming out and supporting.
Dave, what's going on, buddy? He says, good luck, everyone. Welcome in.
All right.
Raj, good to see you.
Sri taking the lead here. 2-1. Still a very tight race, and nobody's a guaranteed win yet.
No, and even in the race to 4, even if Sri ends up going up 3-1, like we've seen that script get flipped
Oh, yeah.
multiple times on stream, let alone not even just regular play. So
I mean, it's kind of crazy to think that we're surprised that happens, right? Because when it's 3-1 and the other person wins 1 and making it 4-1, well, they won 3, if not 4 in a row. But we're surprised when somebody comes back and wins 4-3 when they were down 3-1. It's the same thing.
Yep. Yep.
It just matters what order you do it.
Bingo. Matters what extra pressure you're adding on yourself.
Yeah. Don't play with your head like that.
Nope. Nope. Focus on what got you here. That was another thing. I forget which of y'all I heard. One of y'all said that today while you were at the counter doing the paperwork and stuff, and it was all about focusing on how did you get here? Like, think about the skills and stuff. I know Will even talked about it earlier about not bringing out new things that you've been trying and practicing and trying to implement. It isn't the thing to do. Miss Savannah will be playing up next, by the way, on the live stream.
We've been given lots of pep talks up there at the desk today.
Yes, you have.
Some pep talk, some encouragement.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Brandon. Glad to have you in.
Yeah, what's up, Brandon? It's 2 to 1
2
right
to
now.
1.
Yeah.
We were talking philosophically, Melissa. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we were talking about the future of how, like, I know, and even me personally in this predicament, let's say that I'm Justin, I'm in Justin's shoes, and let's say Shree gets this rack and it's 3 to 1. Kelly and I just sitting here just doing commentary and stuff. We've seen the script get flipped to where that person that's down 3 to 1 wins. And it's not as abnormal of a thing as you would think it would be. So basically, I guess what we're trying to do is give words of advice and wisdom of the fact, like, if you're in Justin's shoes and if it happens, yeah, you're never out. Like, don't count it that way. Like, keep the good fight.
You came in at an awkward moment in the conversation, Melissa.
And Melissa, how are you doing and how them babies?
Ooh.
Still got that.
I think that that's not a bad thing at all. With where the other two stripes are sitting down there.
Yeah, what's
really,
that,
it would be
15,
almost too
13 sitting
risky
up?
to go mess with them.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There's potentially a lot left in this rack right now. Hey, glad y'all are doing well, Melissa. It's good to see you and Raj in the stream. Appreciate the support. Glad y'all are in here showing some love to Shree.
Some of the chat comments have been asking about the next final, which is the blue tier, I
Blue
believe.
tier, skill
yeah,
level 2,
blue
3.
tier is coming up next. All of the finals will be coming on one right after another here as they are ready. So we haven't. Most of the rounds have not run long, except for the very first one of the day, and it set us behind all day long.
Yep.
So we're running roughly an hour or so behind on the original finals match schedule, I think. Don't correct me.
Yeah.
Don't make me feel
No. You're give or take. You're about
okay.
right.
I was like,
so
oh gosh, is it worse?
No. So it's blue tier next for the 2 3s. Then we go right back to the skill level 5s, which is red tier, but that is red tier volume 2, as I'm liking to call it. Since there's 2 brackets for red tiers, there will be 2 winners from that. And then last but not least, which is actually kind of interesting because normally it doesn't play out this way, and I'm super excited. But the very last tier of the night is your top, your high tier, your super 7s, as some of us want to call them, and stuff like that here. But it is the skill level 7 purple tier bracket. Connie Lee, you got Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool, and I'm joined by the one and only.
Oh, Kelly Moore. I'm reading comments. Sorry,
There
guys.
you go.
Hey.
But yeah, Kelly is the Jacksonville APA league operator. Her and Mike both are.
You got 5 league operators in the house. Well, 4 now. It was 5 earlier.
Yeah, we had to chase Ashley away. She was having too much of a good time.
All the players meeting today. I said, we're all logoed. Find any league operator with a logo, and we'd be happy to help you.
Speaking of, by the way, I just want this known. I want Will's shirt.
I know. I like it.
Like I need that in my life.
Mike and I were definitely asking questions about that shirt to see if we can't figure out how to get some blanks and embroider. We're liking Will's shirt.
Sorry, I was confused by it for a second. He's listening to my.
Hey, for all our local friends listening, Marianne has an APA store set up this weekend here at 9 Ball Heaven. So if you've been dying to get some APA gear, she will be open tomorrow from 10 to 6 p.m. Stop by anytime. She's got shirts, she's got jackets, cups, koozies.
Totes. I saw totes. Totes my goats.
All kinds of stuff. Good stuff going on over there. So, and I know she's been doing custom orders too.
I've been told no one on the corner has swagger like us. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
What song has some swagger in it?
Literally that song I was quoting.
Oh.
No one on the corner has swagger like us.
Oh, goodness. I feel like he's going for a lot in this shot. Yeah.
He was, and he got it, but I don't know if it's going to be a reward.
I think that he was going for the breakout also. And that's why it ended up spinning all funky. Ooh.
He got behind that?
And, okay.
I'm very shocked.
I mean, it's still a dangerous place to be sitting in right now.
Yeah.
But it's better than ball in hand. It's always better than ball in hand, guys.
Yeah, Jake, he definitely is playing good for sure. Sure, he's in the zone on this.
He's been in the zone all day. Have you seen him or talked to him much today?
Yeah, just briefly in passing, and it was in between his matches for a split second.
I think he's been practicing like the mental focus today, and he has not allowed himself to really engage in a whole lot of side conversation, and like he is here for a reason.
Yes, he is.
I even asked, he told me he won one, and I was like, then why do you look sad? And he's just like focused. Like,
He's like, I actually look nothing right now. If nothing was a luck, this is my luck.
I don't think we expected Sri to have a miss on that run. So this is a game changer right here. An
No.
opportunity for Justin to tie it up now.
Yeah, unfortunately, Raj in chat said that right before, and definitely jinxed him. I agree with Jake. That was a major. That was the comments curse, not even commentary curse. That was just comments curse.
I was going to say, Tim, last week I jinxed so many people during doubles. Oh, my goodness.
It's so easy to do.
Oh,
No.
Justin.
No, Justin.
I just did that. I told him he was going to
Opportunity
be able to
knocked.
tie it up.
Opportunity was right there. It's so funny I say that when clearly I'm a Jacksonville AP person and pulling for Jacksonville AP. Don't get me wrong, but like I didn't want him to miss right there. He had such an opportunity.
Well, of course. So we're wearing two hats, right? We're the Jacksonville APA fan, but we're also the neutral commentators too. And
Very
so,
neutral.
you know, we want to be
Very.
able to talk about the game and analyze the game and encourage both players via comments, not jinx them. Raj. I'm just kidding.
As she just drops the mic and walks away on that one. Oh Lord, that was good.
I just was deflecting.
No.
I've lost track of who's jinxed who now.
I don't know. I don't know if I can even look anymore. Like I'm just gonna put my hands over my face for a moment here and just.
You know what? Maybe we're actually just not involved and they're both just missing all by themselves.
Oh Lord. I will say this is at least a better shot opportunity than what both of them have had. So, and it was a good out. There we
Yes.
go.
All right, tying it up 2-2. We like keeping a close race. That's really
we
what
do.
we're rooting for.
Sharon, if I can just encourage you to get back at it if you can. Not sure which league have you played out of before, Sharon? Chris said he rushed that shot. Yeah. Yep.
Well, reach out to your local league operator, and I know at least for us, gosh, it sounds insane to say, but it's true. Summer is right around the corner.
Yes, it is.
So depending on your
Off
league
weeks.
area, you may or may not be in a position to join a team right now, but I promise you the next session isn't far. So reach out, and they'll help you find a team.
Yeah, the nice thing is this is kind of my favorite time of year because, you know, maybe there's a different night that, you know, you've been thinking about, you know, joining on or playing or even forming your own team or something like that. Not against any of the other sessions, and I'm maybe biased here for this one, but I think now's the time to do it because with the summer session coming, that's the quote-unquote beginning of the year.
Oh, yeah, this is the
Right,
big,
so-
fresh restart button. Well, reach out, Sharon.
Yeah,
Kevin and
definitely.
Ashley Morgan are the league operators now. I don't know how long you've been playing over there, but they are the league operators there, and I'm sure they'd love to chat with you.
Yeah, appreciate you sharing. Hope everything gets better for you. But I definitely think this is the time of year for you guys to really take advantage of and again take a look at all the nights available for you. Maybe there's a different location, right? Which I mean, we just had this change not too long ago with this one. Some people like playing out of here instead now, so definitely take a look and see what options are around you. But get those teams formed.
All right, we hit the reset button on this table, too.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's now to a nice smooth 2-2 race.
That's a little bit of a pressure relief. It's like the rhythm of the match. Builds the pressure, and okay, reset. Oof.
Yeah,
got
I
out of
like
that one.
Bingo. That's what I was going to say. I like it because what does it matter what happened the first 2 racks? Does it? Does it matter what happened? It doesn't. It doesn't matter what happened the first 2 racks. Like, get it out of your head.
Have you been caught staring at these yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. The wonderful the gifts essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried to bring them over, but I couldn't. I couldn't save them.
Oh, I can drop them for you. But
You're good. Y'all were busy earlier when I thought about it at first. Hey, I'm glad Savannah's crew's already in the house, though. Definitely appreciate that. That will be, unless something magic changes, I'm told they're directly up. They're ready to go. So,
yes, I think that is the case. We are moving and grooving on matches. My goodness, what the stunning number was not. I mean, yes, it's huge to have 159 players here this weekend, but 290 matches are going through these tables this
good
weekend.
Lord.
290.
I don't know if I need to know it was that many. That's bonkers.
This is why Mike and I stared at spreadsheets for 5 days.
Oh, I love it.
We did. We looked at spreadsheets for days.
Sharon, I will definitely say I had to take almost a 3-year, give or take, break in between, just because my wife and I, we had our 2 kiddos, Luke and Luna, and then heard great things about Mike and Kelly and joined back. And shortly thereafter, I mean, it wasn't long after that, whenever Kevin Asher took over First Coast APA as well. So there's definitely a lot of opportunities to be had. So I definitely want y'all to take advantage.
All right. I love that we got all the family support
Yeah,
in the
we do.
house.
Yes, we do.
That's exciting. Ooh, that is an unfortunate spot for that 14 ball. Ooh.
Use a lot of outside on that. There's a pretty good little spin on that cue ball.
I feel like there's a run here. Oh,
It was definitely there.
it was
It
there,
was, yeah.
but it's hard. And that's where I struggle with is how far do you get in the run? You gotta, if you know that the run is hard, then you also need an exit plan too.
There you go. I like how you put
And
that.
Like a just in case, because sometimes you can see the run at first, and then by the time, you know, it's like that drill where you get a little bit off on your first leave, and then you get a little bit further off on your second league, and then you're like miles off on your third leave. Like, what's your exit plan? If you get too far off, what's going to bail me out? And of course, what I'm talking about when I'm saying that, Tim, and I'm sure you know it, but to clarify for any viewers out there, I'm talking about defense. Like, how far can I push it before I'm getting too risky and I don't leave myself an exit plan?
There you go. Yeah, and especially in the skill level bracket too, you expect there to be defenses played, and
Completely.
I would even come close to dare saying at this bracket too, where defenses win matches.
Oh, 100%.
It comes down to, you know, if you see somebody that can't let their foot off the pedal ever in the history of ever, like you'll see them lose the match. Like, they'll have some great runs, don't get me wrong, but you will see them give up more racks, guaranteed.
You know, if we were to develop some kind of developmental model of skill levels, I feel like skill level 5s are where they come to like really master the defense.
Absolutely.
Like, they're studying, they're analyzing, they're using it, they're fighting against these higher level players that they're trying to keep up with on the table, and they can almost keep up with it, and defense is the difference.
Absolutely is. I would even dare say too with skill level 5s as well. That's when you'll finally start to see players where like a defense may look like them just bunching up their opponent's balls and handing ball in hand, or knowing when not to go for that magical weird kick shot on an 8 ball that your opponent left you with, and saying, hey, like, you still got 5 balls left on the table, so I'm going to take a bet that you're not going to run all 6 with your 5 left in the 8 ball. And instead of doing this random kick that may end up causing me to scratch, I'm going to sit here and just hand ball in hand. And so you start to see those changes start to happen with these skill level 5s. So
For sure.
it's very, very much expected.
It's fun when you start to get that consistency and you start to see the trend and like, okay, well, now I have that in my toolbox now.
Yes. And Billy, I definitely agree. It is a hard place because they can run out against a higher player, but I will say more times than not that has bit me That is
Yeah.
absolutely, that's
They
what I
can.
need to know.
They're capable of running out,
Mm-hmm.
but capable and consistently able to.
Yep.
I don't know. It's different. I can run out everything in my head.
Yeah, right? We're skill level 12s behind these monitors.
Oh, even when I'm playing too, and I'm saying as a 5, like
Uh-oh.
you know, I see it, but I'm not running out hardly
Yeah.
ever in less than 3 or 4 innings minimum.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, to clarify, guys, that is an 8-foot diamond table. Don't go judging your
There you
table
go.
to whatever table. Like, innings look different on different sizes.
That is a good point to bring up, that we are playing on 7-foot tables here.
Yes.
So there's definitely a little bit of a difference. A little bit of a difference for sure. And you can always see, too, in my opinion,
Ooh, I
people
like
that can
this
play good
run.
on the longer tables.
I feel like we've been kind of waiting for the run out here on this rack, and
It's there.
well, there it is.
Yeah, there's the tic-tac-toe.
Yeah. Do you want to clarify what's the tick and
Yeah.
what's the tack and
Yeah,
the toe?
guys, he's going to take this 9-ball right up over here. He can drift down for this 14, bottom left-hand corner pocket, and that 8 goes happily right up over there. I mean,
And
he ain't got to
tick.
be. Yeah, he just needs to shoot. Like, just make the balls. Like, don't add English, don't add Spanish, don't look at your neighbor across the way. Nothing. Like, just
Hawk.
make it. Yep.
Oh, I said tuck. Tick,
Tic-tac.
tack. It's not a clock, it's a tack.
It's a tack.
It's not a
Tic-tac-toe.
talk, it's a tack.
Nope. It's not tick-tock on the clock. But the party won't stop.
Ooh, I was going a different direction with it.
Oh.
But now you took my brain the other way. I don't know where I was going.
You're welcome. Right there, good outs. Justin, the first one on the hill.
Talking about flipping the script, that he did.
Yep,
That
it
he
was 2
did.
to 1. Now it's 2 to 3.
Unfortunately, there is no team point here, but he's just one rack away from a Vegas strip. No
That's amazing too.
pressure.
That's amazing just to think of like all this has culminated to your entire day. Where this next rack, Justin, I know you can't hear me right now, but I just want you to see it. This next rack could be the rack, Justin. I know you're not looking at me, but I'm looking at you. This next rack could send you to Vegas. No pressure. No.
Good pep talk.
Oh man. Oh, does he play out of Park Avenue? Nice, Billy. Thank you for that.
Ooh.
Oh, this
Did
rack.
something fall?
Yes, something fell.
A solid.
Well,
Solid down.
Sharon, tell everybody, for the people in the back, in case they don't hear you right there. She said Vegas is fun. It's not worth 1 fun. It's not worth 2 funds. It's worth 3 funds.
I haven't run out of fun in Vegas yet.
Oh my gosh, we we have so much fun. We really do.
Ooh, I really like the choice.
Right, Derek, that's how you jinx no pressure. But if you lose, you're out of Vegas. Oh, Lord.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yes.
You did. You just, like,
No.
majorly pressured it.
I didn't. I
Oh, man.
I was simply commentating on what the voice inside of his
and
own
you
head
got
is saying to
called
him.
out on it, too.
No. That's you know he's having that same conversation in his head. You know 100%.
I have never been in his position before. I mean, I have for a team match and for a doubles match, but I've never been solo in his position. And man, I can't imagine. That's a lot of weight. And like, not only that, but both of these guys are sitting over here completely independent, right? They don't have anybody sitting next to them or talking to them.
No
or
timeouts.
there's no, they don't even have like a buddy that they're making eye contact with to help them relax. Like, nothing. They're on their own here.
Sharon's been twice. Billy went, but during COVID. Womp womp. That wasn't fun times. That wasn't fun times. It didn't matter where you went
No.
on that one. Going down to your local Walmart wasn't fun. much less anywhere else. Oh, Lord. Sure, really taking a moment to take this rack in. And he's just going to go for the defense right there. Good choice. I mean, you almost got a separation on the table. You almost have almost all the solids towards the bottom half of the table and the majority of the stripes towards the top half.
Yeah, but that look at that like gigantic 5.
Mm-hmm.
Justin gets at least credit for 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, guaranteed.
You know.
My real question is about his 2-ball right there. What is he going to do about that?
I don't mind that bank so much, but still, it's not a good one.
No, I think I'm taking 3. I think I'm going to try to bank the 2 into the side pocket. Take 3 on the left-hand side. Take the 2 in the left-hand side pocket as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be able to make much else from this, to be honest with you. That's pretty much the only ball I wouldn't mess with right now is the 1 ball. I just feel like it's my easier of the run.
He just needed to hit that a little harder and get to the left side of the table to be able to make a little more progress with the 6 and the 3 and maybe even breaking the 2 out of there.
Derek, I don't know who that is, but I want to see his cue now. I always love seeing everybody's different cues and all the different types that are out there.
I see Carlo in the background. Carlo's definitely here, but I don't see Carlo around. Oh, yeah, there he is. He was sitting. I couldn't see him behind the counter. He's sitting.
Oh, yeah, there he is. I do see him. I got to see his cue now.
Looks like playing on table 2.
Yeah. Hey, I see Tony over there, Mr. Jose Santiago.
Yeah. We had quite a crew of local players volunteer as refs today. It was pretty cool. There were at least a dozen players, I think, showed up, and each of them refed a 2-hour shift, which is the equivalent of a couple of rounds. And yeah, guys, thank you if that was you that came out and did that. That was a huge, huge, huge relief for us to not have to look up, and the ref situation was handled.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to go take a look at this cue after this is said and done. I'm seeing a little bit of it now, Derek. That thing does look beautiful. You see a little bit of it out the background. That's funny. Yeah, Ben from my Monday team was here doing ref. I saw Zach. Keith was here earlier.
Yeah, Keith Slode, Zach Burgess.
Cowboy was here doing
Brendan.
ref.
Let's see, who else? Paul Miller came out.
Yep.
Will Plumstead jumped in. James Brown. Those 2 are here right now, I believe. At least they were. They may have turned it in now that we're down to just these handful of tables left for the night.
That's what I was going to say. We're getting close to where there really shouldn't be too many tables, too many matches going on. Yeah, Carlos Lopez, we're only doing finals.
What a great question. These are all finals. All 12 streams this weekend will be finals. So we are in the third
yep.
one.
3 out of 6 for today.
Number 4 is on deck. It's already been declared. They are just waiting for this open stream table to join us.
And Derek, we'll see you in the morning.
We will be here. Doors open at 9 a.m. bright and early. They serve breakfast here all day long, and it's a good one.
Yeah, get some French toast or some biscuits and gravy.
Oh, you can't go wrong with like a burrito wrap.
It's true. And the chicken Alfredo is really delicious too.
Oh, you're out of breakfast mode now.
Yep.
Is that what you got earlier? Was that yours floating around?
No. I did the biscuits and gravy. What was it, on the hill, I think, which was eggs and biscuits and gravy. It was good.
I had the Southwest Philly.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it was
Great
delicious.
Choice. Yeah. I like it.
I gotta say, I thought we were looking at a longer and more defensive rack than it's been, but they've just been straight shooting here. And I think Street might even have an out.
Derek asking a great question, says, when does practice open before we start play?
Nine Ball Heaven has made the VIP room available to us as a practice room all day long. So there's those tables in the back open all day for anybody that wants to get in there in between matches. You can go back there and get warmed up. And in the morning, the match tables will be open from 9 to 10. But after 10 o'clock, it's just the back room for the whole day.
That was a shot.
Yes, it was.
Goodness gracious. I know he didn't get anywhere near where he wanted to be, but he was jacked up over that too. Hit it pretty well.
Yeah, it's definitely not, I think, where he wanted to land there, but.
Oh, good try. Man.
And there's an opportunity here for Justin to try and get that 5 ball out. I'm not seeing it at the moment, what that looks like. Oh, or you could do
Or
that.
just, yeah, one of the best leaves in the game right there.
Heck yeah.
This is tough, but I just like using a good amount of left here and kicking in that top short rail and let the cue ball kick back over into the 9.
For sure. And it's a fairly safe bet, too, at the angle he's at and where he can hit, that left is going to make contact.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. He almost nicked that 5 ball.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. Oh.
But like, we'll see for sure it's going to hit over and throw it out the window.
Yeah.
I love it. Guys, we will not be ending stream after this one. We will be getting started almost immediately for the next finals. Just as a heads up, it'll be the skill level 2-3 blue tier bracket. So make sure you're staying tuned.
Both players are declared already. They are both from the Southeast Georgia APA.
Mm-hmm.
What were the names?
It is Miss Savannah
and
then
Adrian.
Adrian, yep. Nice little bump on the 8 ball. Don't get hidden behind the 2, and he's good shape right now.
Oh, yeah. This is very important. This is a reset button again.
Mm-hmm.
We have not seen anybody take more than a 1 rack lead. And they've traded back and forth wins. Actually, Justin won 2 in a row.
Yep.
3-1, 2 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So we shall see. Raj, I thought we talked about this.
Right. Quit jinxing the man.
But he didn't jinx him this time. Hill we go.
1 rack to rule them all.
Just makes me want to say, wee.
Wee. This is good. Good day. Let's see.
It might
if I
also
pull
be
up.
because we watch a lot of Peppa Pig at my house.
100%. I understand.
I don't get the Peppa Pig thing. It's a little odd.
Bracket 2, already have pulled up. So right now for the skill level 5 bracket 2, volume 2 as I like to call it, still in the mix right now is going to be Brian Frey and Amanda Bickle, if I'm saying her last name correctly here. And right now Dara is up against Daniel Blair.
I missed the top name.
Brian Frey.
Okay, so
Faye, I'm sorry, I definitely said Frey.
we'll see who's in the finals before I give you all the history of those 4. But those 4 represent 3 different league areas.
There we go. And I don't think the 7s, I need to refresh. Yeah, we got a lot still happening in the
Nice break there.
in the skill level 7 bracket right now. I'll give you guys an update about that later.
Spread them well. Let's see. Definitely made a solid. I think he made one of each, right? So he's got choice here.
Nope, just one.
Just one?
Yep.
Oh. Yep, just one.
You're good. I was sitting there doing my threes. I like bunching them up in threes. I'm like 3, 6, 9, 12. Nope. Real question is about that 3-4 situation.
The intensity has increased here.
Yeah, you can cut it with a knife for sure.
Even this side of the microphone, we're just like, oof.
Yeah,
I don't really know that I want to talk about this one. All this talk about jinxing, I cannot have that kind of pressure on me. Stresses me out.
He's looking at the combo here. Bare minimum, if he can hit this, not even good, but in okay fashion, he'll at least push the 3 down towards that pocket.
There's an opportunity, too, to really think about your leave. If he's going to hit kind of the bottom side of that 4 ball lightly, and then it goes back into the rail, the cue ball goes back into the rail, then he won't have left Justin very many options. Ooh.
Oh. I didn't realize the bank was there for him, and I've been
Me neither.
I've been opting for banks left and right here on a couple of these shots. Goodness gracious.
Forget kicking at it.
Yeah.
And I think it was Raj recently that cracked me up. I think it was him, where he said, when you can hit the ball, hit the ball.
Yes. Yep.
I need to keep reminding myself of this lesson. Don't kick at a ball if you can hit a ball.
Mm-hmm. Janice, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Sri's seeing it. I think he is. The touch on this one is definitely tricky. Holding it there for the 2 in the side. There's not a lot of way for him to spin that around to get back on the other side of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a little wiggle room to pop off the rail and still have a decent shot, but I like the fact that he just circled the table there to see realistically what's my angle and where am I comfortable being. Give yourself a range, right? I mean, it's great if you can hit an exact spot, and ultimately, sure, that would be the goal if you're practicing leaves and things, but we talk about quadrant pool all the time. You know, you can give yourself as small or wide of a range as you can make use of, right? There's no right answer there. If you can give yourself a 3-diamond wide range and you're comfortable with the shot anywhere in that range, great. You know, use it.
Exactly. Chase says, y'all says, don't miss ball in hand. Yes, Raj does say not to miss ball in hand. That is true.
Well, I haven't learned that one either. So apparently I have some things to learn from Raj and the pool world and the pool gods.
Definitely looking at this 2 ball here, bottom left-hand corner. Let your stroke out. Let that cue ball go in between the 2 long rails.
I would have to play it to the left, right, and back again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of those you get in trouble for trying to over-control. Just like that. Let it come on back out.
There it is. Yep.
I mean, you only had so much, guys, of a window whenever you're trying to do that. I mean, if you're anywhere to the left-hand side of that line, my horrible, wonderful left-hand arrow, but you had eyes on that 4 ball to really come at it next, so.
I can't tell you how long and how many matches I played or how many shots I played where I tried to play that shot that Sri played to get shape on the 4 ball with 1 rail before I finally figured out you can't do it. Mm-hmm. You need to use 2 rails. Introducing top. Sri shooting at the 8 for the win here. Let's see what happens. Could he be the first Jacksonville APA to take it?
And he
did. There you
Big
go.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Sri.
Sri putting Jacksonville AP on the map
All right,
here.
I'm going to go take care of the paperwork side of things. Congratulations, Sri.
Big congrats here. I'm going to get the next match set up, guys. Bear with us for just a moment here. I'm going to do a quick little BRB, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're literally getting the next finals going Right away, guys. All right, guys, I'm waiting on them to get me the score sheet for this one coming up. But we should be getting this started almost right away here. Let me see. Both are skill level 3, so it's a 2-2 race. Give me one moment here, guys. All right, guys, we got Miss Adrian, Miss Savannah about to be kicking it off here. There we go, there we go. Oh, now I see a lot more of y'all in here for Miss Adrian. I felt like I felt like it was Team Savannah in the chat. Oh yeah. I was telling Miss Adrian because I thought Miss Savannah had some family members in here. I felt like I was pretty sure, and then I told Adrian to make sure to tag people if she needs to for the stream. And then out of nowhere, I come back and sit back down getting things ready, and you guys are all Team Adrian on it. Done flipped the script a little bit. I love seeing it. Ladies and gentlemen, for anybody just joining us, my name is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. I am your streamer and commentator for today and tomorrow. Huge shout out to Jacksonville APA and, of course, my personal sponsor, Threefold, for always providing me the streaming equipment necessary to do this. A big shout out. Jacksonville APA hires me for these events, guys, and it's an honor and pleasure to be here with y'all. For those that are following my my progress and path and development and everything as well, make sure you are following me on Facebook, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. You can also pull up the YouTube channel as well, guys. I'm going to do a quick little link in chat for everybody. This will have 3 total links. It will have the APA Regionals website link for you, which is good for today and tomorrow. It will have Jacksonville APA's YouTube page, and it will have my YouTube page for you as well. So that way you have all 3 links right there for you to be able to enjoy and participate and take part of here. Well, they did this perfectly here. We got Miss Adrian on the left, Miss Savannah on the right there. All right, they are lagged and going. Now, let me see here. It should be the skill level 5 second time around bracket. It is. Let me get that refresh and see if we got our finalists in there yet. Looks like Brian Fay versus Amanda Bickle still going on table 10. Dara versus Daniel Blair on table 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still see those matches going. So we do not have our finalists ready for the second bracket of the skill level 5, just as a heads up here, guys. So depending on how long that one is away after this one gets done, depends on if we'll reboot stream or not here, guys. But if I'm able just to keep this going for you, I'm going to try to keep this going for you guys, okay? All right. And that was Miss Adrian you just saw there racking. Miss Savannah here at the break. There we go. Hannah already rooting on Savannah, saying awesome lag. Chelsea in here. Tagging people. Thank you. Always love the tags, guys. Get the stream shared out. Share the love. Yeah, I was told both are Southeast Georgia APA. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. If I misunderstood that a moment ago when I was told that, please let me know. But I was told that both are from Southeast Georgia. Southeast Georgia has represented right now in more of the finals, and right now will have more of the finals as well. This is their second time to where both players are Southeast Georgia players, so they're guaranteed a spot in Vegas. So Southeast Georgia is showing up and showing out right now for sure. But yeah, if I am incorrect in any of my information I'm giving you guys, feel free to let me know. Yeah, we'll see you in a second, Kelly. Adrian with a nice shot right there. There you go. Faye says they're both awesome players. I love hearing it. Love hearing it. Nah, I got to give Southeast Georgia props. Right now, unless something's changed from what I remember, Jacksonville APA has the most participants in this event. So, and of course, I have to sneeze right there. Midstream here. But no, what I was trying to say is that I've seen that I think Jacksonville APA has the most participants in this event right now, but yet we've seen more representation in the finals from Southeast Georgia players, which is awesome. Really, really cool to see. As Miss Savannah to the table here, looking at the 5-ball, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Gets it, should drift back up, maybe get a bump off the 7. That would have been nice. Should have had good eyes on that 7, but the 3 and the 4 towards the top middle of the table here seems to be a potential problem. I don't know if that 4 goes through that little pocket there to get to the top right. Keep in mind, everybody participating today, for the ones that win the right to go to Vegas, are going to Vegas to compete for $15,000 in prizes, by the way. $15,000. Pretty cool thing to think of, guys.
Did someone say $15,000?
I said $15,000.
Did I hear that?
You did.
Is that because these ladies are playing for a chance to go to Las Vegas and play for $15,000?
That is exactly right.
That's what's happening, guys.
Which we, Will and I had a great conversation about earlier too, but We talked about how there are teams and teammates that will go up to Vegas, maybe not in one of the competitions, but I don't want you guys missing out. You can do tons of mini manias up there. It's still it's like the 20 lifetime average, or 20 matches in the lifetime, right?
Yes, 20 matches in the last 2 years.
2 years, there we go. I know I was saying something wrong about it.
We like 2 years in the APA.
Yeah, so as long as you got that underneath your belts, go play some mini manias. Like, I'm being dead serious. Don't miss out on them. I love mini manias. They're one of my favorite. Like, they're like this without the extra pressure, because you're usually within or within a roughly a skill level bracket. Miss Savannah with a nice shot right there in the left-hand side pocket. I like the fact she's looking at her 7-ball here.
All right.
4's kind of open in the middle of the table. She should have eyes on it some way, shape, or form. She does. Drift up a little more. Give her a good shot.
Tim, after a full day of pool, I don't even know how many rounds of pool today. Running between 14 and 16 tables every round, just about. We are down to less than 6.
Isn't that wild to think that all this is now like
it just goes
like it's just and just consolidates? Y'all for a debt consolidation, wait until you see a tournament. I'm just kidding.
3's on a roll.
That he is. That he is, Jake. No, drop. Nope. Don't you go in that corner pocket.
Oh, no, stay out of there.
You rude cue ball. The disrespect after getting the drop that finally happened. Right, play your game. That's right, Chrissy. That's good advice. It's tough. In a world where rent went out of control, and yet we don't charge ourselves to live rent-free in our own heads. We got to get out of there.
Absolutely.
Hand, she has a couple good opportunities. I actually like taking this 4 still in that right-hand side pocket. That 11's there and just right outside the pocket point. Make that shot big for her.
And marking a pocket.
The only issue with what I was saying is if she clipped too much of that 11 in the process, but she had that side pocket. As long as she did what she was comfortable with, though. That's the crazy most important part. You don't get on that 8-ball if you still got a ball up, do you?
Very true. Very true. You got to get past that.
I tell you, I love how much I've seen a lot of the Southeast Georgia teams whenever their players are coming over. Like, there's almost always one over here to keep score for them. And
they are a friendly crew.
Yeah, they definitely hang out with their peeps and show the love, though. I love seeing it. Yeah, good shot by Miss Adrian right there by the right-hand corner pockets. Lines up for the 9 next.
She's got some work to do, but it's there. It's available. Oh.
I felt like she stroked that pretty fast. Not just from a speed standpoint, just how fast she was down on the ball, stroking through and just going for the shot.
I would agree. It definitely felt a little rushed. I think maybe took for granted that shot a little bit.
Miss Savannah has got to take advantage of this, though, to go ahead in a 2-2 race and put your opponent on check here for one more rack. It's got to feel really good, so. She's got the speed. No, small miss. Good try.
It's pretty much right where it started right there. Hasn't changed the situation too much for either one of them, really. And I like that Adrian is kind of got options here. And that's one of the fun things about this game that we always get caught talking about is there's not just one way to do this pool table. And I think we see that a lot demonstrated in this skill level group.
Yes, we do.
So it doesn't always go the way that the professional player might go, or somebody that has a lot more tools in the toolbox. They may not handle it in the same fashion as a skill level 2 and 3, but the 2s and 3s get it done. And there's a lot of value in how they see the table. And sometimes it reminds me that you don't have to be fancy to run a rack.
That's true. That's a good thought process to have about it. It doesn't have to be fancy like Applebee's on a date night. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Now that is, you can't see it from the camera angle, guys, but I mean it is. There's probably 2 playing cards worth that is above the actual pocket point against that side pocket. So it's just above it, which means it's all a problem. Like it's not going to that side pocket. It's going to be hard to drift down.
Oh, but she's going to do it.
But she nails
Holy
it, though.
Cow.
What a shot.
Wow.
There are skill level 7s that would have, like, loved to have drained that shot as cleanly as she did.
I just can't believe that one of those pockets didn't pop out and bite her.
Oh, it wanted to. She must have said nice things about the pocket or something on the way. And a good out. Wow.
She scared me with how hard she hit that 8-ball, or that cue ball. I was like, oh, my goodness. Don't do that. Wow, okay. So Savannah taking quite a few shots on the 8-ball that match, but Adrian pulling it out.
Yeah,
there you go.
That was very interesting. That was
deep breaths over here on the sidelines, huh?
well, that's just not, and it's not against either of these ladies. It's just not how I expected that rack to finish up. It felt that Savannah had the advantage being on 8-ball first and stuff. But this is again, I think Kelly, I think you said it best about you don't have to have a perfect run out. Things don't have to be beautiful and pretty and stuff. And Adrian stuck to her guns, went after a very tough shot. That's I see plenty of high skill players. Always, I mean, we talk about it. You don't shoot over that side pocket. That's a normal thing. So she did really good, really good. But Savannah had the first part of that rack for sure. Adrian made a good comeback.
Not a bad break. Got a little bit of cluster sitting up there, but there's some things moving.
Guys, I appreciate every single one of y'all in chat, by the way, rooting on these ladies, showing love and support. This is really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, it's so fun to see all the support in there, and I know they feel it because they can't look at their phones or their smartwatches while they're shooting, but
right.
Well, they could look at their phone, but they're not supposed to wear smartwatches while they're shooting, so they're completely oblivious, and I know they're not over here looking at their phones. They're completely oblivious to it all, but I know they can feel it. They are definitely in the fight, and they know they've got all the support here online, so it's really fun for them to get to go back and watch this too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we always get compliments every single stream about a previous stream from before about, so-and-so family member that doesn't get to come see me play, was able to see me play, and how much that means to them, guys. And it means a lot to us pool players. We get it. Some of our family, the pool ain't your thing. That's all right. It doesn't have to be. I don't expect for me to say somebody's name in the pool world and you'd be like, I know exactly who that is.
If you're watching this on your little phone and you're wishing that you could have a better view and be curled up on the couch in the cold, you can. Go to your smart TV and get on YouTube and search for Jacksonville APA, and you will find our live stream there as well. Perfect for the big screen. Mm-hmm. It's a great way to support your loved ones, just enjoying a relaxing night at home.
And it's good weather to be doing that too. We're getting a little separation from this, but there's still so much cluster.
They broke it up pretty well, actually, pretty quick.
Ooh, small miss right there on the 2 top left-hand corner pocket. I'm digging Stripes right now, though. I feel like Stripes has, I don't know. I feel like the 3 balls behind the 8 a little bit. 2's out. I like Stripes here. Leonard back in chat. Mr. Winner, first chicken dinner of the night. Leonard Horton over there says, Adrian, a.k.a. Cue Ball, you got this.
The first chicken dinner, huh?
First chicken dinner, winner.
Is the first chicken dinner a steak?
It's whatever he wants it to be. That man's going to Disney after this win. He's going to come back tomorrow and 2-pack this one. He's going to let everybody know what's up.
We had a Brazilian cut of steak at our house the other night
Ooh.
called a picanha.
Okay.
And man, was it good.
Oh, man. I need some steak in my life now.
It's the cap to the sirloin,
Oh, okay. All right.
and it was so delicious.
What a good stroke right there by Savannah. That was nicely done. I'd love for her to still take a look at her 6-ball here, though.
I would too. I see what she's trying to do, though, and get around there. Didn't make it around, though. But hey, that leave is not a bad one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think I am up for picture taking real quick.
Oh, is that what's going on over there?
Yeah,
There we
he
go.
was probably fielding all the congratulation phone calls and things. And so, yeah, I still need to go get a picture.
Go
I'll be back.
get Shree's picture there. Make him famous. Mr. Worldwide. Guys, while Kelly's away, we get to get in trouble here. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody behave. Really want to see what Savannah's going to do about this 3 and 5 situation. 2 and 6 are open up in the table, have plenty of options, plenty of room. Real question is about that 3 and 5. As for Adrian, I mean, really, she's just got to worry about. Looks like the 14 is going to be her main concern here. But she's still got plenty to deal with on the other part of the table where she's not really, shouldn't be too concerned with the rest of it. This is where things can get a little hairy here if she tries for a multi-ball combo. Good attempt on the bank here. She shortens up her bridge a little bit. She'll be able to make those banks a little easier. There was a lot of distance from where her bridge hand was to the actual point of contact on the cue ball. Oh, no rail. It is ball in hand to Miss Adrian here. Well, Leonard, what you just said might be in the works here. Adrian, a.k.a. cue ball, has the cue ball in hand now. She's got some opportunity here to start working on the mess, the cluster that's up there. Question is, what is she going to do about it? I think I like messing with this 13 maybe. See if maybe I can get myself a nice little leave and put some top on the 13, bring it down to the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, she's thinking the same thing. She's got to follow it, though. She just doesn't have a lot of distance. Oh, she stabbed it. She got it, but got to give yourself just a little bit more distance between that cue ball and your object ball with some more top. Nice follow-through. Should do the trick for her, but all good, though. She still started working on her problem, which is a huge deal. She took good advantage of the ball in hand. And she just sent that 15 a little closer to the bottom left-hand corner pocket, so not bad. Might not even be a bad leave at the end of it as well. Miss Savannah is stuck up on the 5 ball. A little bit of distance between, but honestly, I would get this watched if she's going to go at it.
Let's see if we get a flag here on that or not. Nope, they did not call it, but
No flag, yeah.
hey, I'm back.
And looks like they did agree that it was a bad hit. Ball in hand was handed.
Oh,
That Adrian did ask Miss Savannah about it, and Savannah did agree. Very good sportsmanship right there.
I didn't see what she was shooting at. Was it a bad hit, wrong ball?
No, double kiss.
Double, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was surprised no flag got called on it just because of the way she was aiming up on it. But, you know, you don't always know. And unfortunately, I could see this skill level bracket to where people may or may not feel comfortable calling for shots to get watched. You don't always know what you're looking for.
Yeah, and sometimes you're a little hesitant just because you don't know. You question whether it's really necessary to have it watched, and there's a little bit of anxiousness there. And
Bingo.
so, yeah, I mean, I get that. It is still the responsibility of the players to ask for the hit watch, though.
It is, very
So.
much is. I just love the fact that they talked about it for just a brief second, agreed, and
Yep.
that the match carried on as if this was not a high-stakes finals match. That was one of the best sportsmanships I've seen.
Absolutely.
Between the two ladies. That was nice.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, very well done. Still got such a cluster up there, though. But I like the fact Miss Adrian's looking here at the bottom left. Go ahead and knock out that 15. It's not serving you any good. Oh, man.
I'm not sure I 100% followed it. I got a little lost in the wood.
Oh yeah. I got lost in it too after that 15 was made and that cue ball was pocketing down to that bottom right. All right, let me see here if the other matches have finished up for the skill level 5 bracket coming up here. I think they're still playing it out right now for the skill level 5 bracket, guys. I do not have an official finalist, at least in the system just yet. Again, for that skill level 5, volume 2, the second bracket, it's Brian Fay versus Amanda Bickle, and they're on table 10. And then Dara versus Daniel Blair on table 11. I do definitely for sure see Dara and Daniel playing still. Chris said that's how we were taught to play. There you go.
I'm having trouble seeing. Gotta get these glasses cleaned.
It's time for me to get new glasses. Nice little breakout there. Yeah.
Ooh, I thought it might fall.
12 drifted a lot there, top left-hand corner.
I like the choice to take this one right now in the middle and just get it broken up, get it out of there, and you might even knock it in.
Ooh.
Oof.
That's not bad at all.
No,
Yeah, that's
not even a little bit.
You already got one rack out of your two, and now you have one of your balls sitting essentially in the pocket with the other one waiting just to be comboed into it. That's a pretty good place to be right this second.
So do we know any history as to whether Savannah and Adrian ever play against each other in regular league?
I don't know. I would love to know if chat could fill us in there. That'd be real interesting to see. Maybe
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
curious
a
if they're-
rivalry.
Yeah, or if they're used to playing each other or comfortable with each other's style,
Yeah,
because that factors into the game.
definitely does.
When
Definitely
you know
does.
your opponent, whether you think highly of their game or even if you don't think very much of their game, it factors into how you play against them.
She might still better cut this in. Oh. Good try. Later, Shree. Uh-oh. The cue ball's drifting. Oh, it's just going to hang up in the pocket.
Oh, man.
Savannah got counter blessings on that one. That did not still fall in. Oh, what a great shot. Good little bounce back right there from that situation. That had to feel good.
For sure.
She's got to see a way to play defensive here.
Yeah, I mean, you have to at this
Have
point.
to.
You're not going to be able to get out. And she kind of has a huge area of the table to play defensive. She didn't need to think right there in that little bit of cluster.
I think she still got the hook. Yeah, I'm going to say based on Adrian's body language right there is that 10 ball is hooked. I was very glad to see we're coming into a finals match here and see Miss Savannah play that defense.
Absolutely. It doesn't matter what level you're at, it wins games.
Mm-hmm. I do like Adrian's response, though. She just pushed that 5 up against the rail. I mean, it's sitting very much so against that top short rail. Yeah, Hannah, that was a good defense. That worked out. It was definitely the play. That was the time in life that you got to look at what's going on. Kelly said it a second ago. You know, you don't have the run out. Like it's time to hit those brakes. Time to pause for a second.
Especially in stakes this high, there's just no reason to risk it when there's a defense available. I mean, I'm going to always argue that you shouldn't risk it no matter what, but.
There you go.
All right, well, maybe once in a while I would say that you should.
Oh, what a nice cut in. No love for that 5, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is where you have to go back to defense again.
Mm-hmm. And guys, if she hits the left-hand side of that 5 ball, as the cue ball drift over, she'll be sitting in a pretty good spot here for it. Yes, just like that. That cue ball's got to keep drifting. Very nicely done. Out of any time that you didn't want to make your shot, like I was okay not making that shot right there.
Yep.
That's a great leave out of the situation. I mean, that you almost couldn't have coached her better. So that was very well played. She's got to keep her head held up high on that one. But I mean, literally, Adrian's not even down on the shot just yet. Like, she's having to take a moment, really consider. Good defensive choice. Now Miss Savannah just needs to focus on making this 5. She's going to have eyes on that 8 top left-hand corner. But that 5 needs to go home.
Are we to the talking to the balls phase of the commentary?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's that time in the evening.
It's that time.
Now Adrian's in a bit of a predicament here.
It's a make it or break it moment.
Make it or break it, but also, I mean, she's just right on top of that rail, Kelly. You see that?
Sounds like they're stressing you out over there.
They are stressing me out. I mean, goodness gracious.
We might need to have a talk with them.
Give me this tough shot any day of the week. I ain't saying I'm going to make it, but give me a tough shot. But like cue ball, I want you like maybe an inch forward. That's all. Oh, man. I just want you off that rail a little bit. Take that part of the equation out of my brain. Well, good hit. Not really a bad leave.
No, I mean, the 5 ball is pretty straightforward, but she looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah. I don't know if she's going to be able to make anything extra from this. She may just have to take the tougher cut on the 8, bottom left-hand corner.
I agree. I think it's going to be challenging to.
She gave herself pretty much the best attempt right there at it, though. I mean,
That's all you really could do.
Yep.
If you can't use a rail, you can only go back or forward. Forward would go in the hole.
Yeah, I think she definitely made the best option for herself. Take your time on this shot. Breathe with your stroke. Use the pendulum method.
Gosh, this is a high-pressure shot to be taken.
She overcut it.
I feel like I do that so often on shots like that, where you're like, there's no way I can overcut it. There's no way I can overcut it. And, oh, look at that. Wow, I did it by a diamond.
I've been in a mode here, I'd say probably at least the past month for sure, where I'm more likely to overcut now than I ever have been. And it's weird. I can't tell you how or what's exactly changed for me, but I overcut more than I undercut now. So
maybe that just means you've become a better slicer.
Yeah, maybe
Cutter.
so. Slice and dice.
Is that an indicator of progress? I don't know.
I don't know.
You know how sometimes you got to mess up a lot when you're learning new things?
I'm going to have to call Joey Gray and be like, hey, I need some
I'm
insight.
overcutting.
I'm overcutting here, brother. Help me
What's
out.
my problem? Tell me how it's
There we
actually a
go.
good thing.
Well, good outs, and in case y'all wanted a little bit of a close match for the finals, here it is. Hill.
Yeah.
One rack to rule
Again.
them all. Yes, yeah. This is
No lack of drama on this stream.
This is the third time now Hill, which is awesome. Hey, this is huge. This is a good battle. Both these ladies representing for Southeast Georgia APA. I see a lot of friends and family in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate that. And keep in mind, too, just as Miss Angela replied for that as well, this is the 8-ball
It is
shootout,
8-ball.
or 8-ball classic, I'm sorry, 9-ball shootouts tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, and then we'll be doing the exact same thing as well here with just the 6 total
Man.
final matches.
We can't see it yet, but wow, it sounded like a good, solid break.
It did. It did sound like a good break. A little bit closer there towards the middle, almost right-hand side. You got the 7-5, 12, and 11 kind of bunched up. Most everything else is kind of spread out, though. Yeah. There you go. Hannah says, "You go, girl. Way to hang in there. Never give up." Right. Testament to the way you should play these matches. It could have felt hopeless for a moment there, and both ladies really stuck to it. Still a wide open table. Guys, are y'all going solids here or are you going stripes? Which way are you going?
I mean, from this position, I like solids.
I do too. I do too.
But it took a lot of for me to commit to that.
Feels like I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to change my mind. I'm gonna change. Nope. Stay the original plan. No, and I know you got the cluster right there with the 7, 5, 12, and 11 sitting towards the center of the table. But I like solids too. I like being in command of that 10-ball situation on the left-hand side pocket. I know I can roll my 4 into it or roll my 3 into it and take that pocket over. I don't know. I feel like solids has more of a command on this table right off the bat.
Yeah, I would agree. Plus, I just like them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, solids has the 2-ball, and the 2-ball is my favorite.
Oh, well, that's a valid reason.
Mm-hmm. Guys, we do have one of our finalists here coming up soon for the Skill Level 5 Volume 2 brackets. Brian Fay beating out Amanda Bickle. So he'll be one of them, and he's waiting on the winner between Dara and Daniel Blair, who's also playing out right now on table 11. I was trying to see. I still see Dara down there. So we'll see which of these wonderful gentlemen will be joining us in the finals here in a moment. And then I haven't checked in a second. Let me refresh the Skill Level 7 bracket for you guys, see if I can get you some more insight. I do see Rod Rentz and Justin Lamont still on the winner side. And I see Harry King versus Edward Campbell's being played out right now. And then Jesse Link versus Jason Brantley. I just saw Jesse bring the paperwork up, so I think he got the win.
That
Yep, he
must
got the win.
mean he did.
So let's see, 726. So it will be Rod Rentz versus Jesse Link is what it will be. And then one of those
That's
two
a
will go
rematch
into the
there.
finals. Is it in
From
today?
match 1.
Oh my gosh, yes it is.
And I think Jesse's coming for some revenge.
Yeah, Rod's gonna have to do it if Jesse's had all this time to play and get in stroke. I'm very interested to see how the skill level brackets finish. I'll be honest with you guys. Very stoked about that. Very stoked about it. No cue ball. No. Unfortunate
Oh my
scratch.
goodness.
Miss Savannah back to the table with ball in hand here.
I like
And
that both of these players are circling the tables. They've been coached well.
that is a
Look at
very
your
good
options.
point. Very good point.
They've
Good.
been coached well. They've been taught to think about leaves. They're not overhitting the ball. Again, that's probably why they made it to regionals.
There you go. Yeah, good coaches make all the difference, especially in these times of where it's just you.
Right?
This is the lonely island here.
This is why you should not deny help from your peers when they're trying to take a time out with you. I mean, this is, you need to learn in league. That way, you know, when you get here, you can fly solo.
One of the moments I actually, very few things I ever regret. One of the moments I ever regret was when I got upset with my captain one time because he was giving me a timeout just to have a
You
conversation
didn't
with
want
me.
it.
And I didn't want it. And like I never realized like how much like that hurt him in that moment. And like how now like I think about a lot of different coachings and trainings and teachings and stuff that they left for me. And how like, man, like if I just took a second just to listen instead of acting like a brand spanking new teenager for a moment. Because that's how I acted. Like I was I was like, oh, I know what to do. I already know. Like, gosh. And like literally like that
Don't worry,
was,
my kids don't like timeouts either.
Dennis, that was you, sir. That was actually you. Yes, that was my very first captain right there. He knows exactly what it was.
Oh, wow. You must have been a brat.
There was a very key moment that I was disrespectful. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, man,
Which
Tim.
is why when you were saying it, I was like, ooh, I was like that really hits home. And why like now as being a captain of my own team, and stuff like that, like I always try to like to take all that in consideration, but I also try to let my team know like the main thing you've got to take out of any of this, I got nothing but your best interest in mind. Nothing but your best interest.
Ooh. Wow.
You just got that in brilliantly. Wow.
And got shape.
Yes, you did.
Ooh, now, how's she going to play the 9? Is she going to roll up on this ball and get some shape out of it? No, but she's going to do that. Okay.
It works, though.
And she did get the shape on the 9 on
Yeah.
the side, too. Look at
Yes,
that.
she did.
She rolled up on it and then some.
I was noticing, too, about Miss Adrian, how her bridge is a little bit longer than usual, so. Laurel, what's up? She said, that's right, I always take a timeout and listen to a time. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. You didn't fall for Lhasa.
Nope, I didn't. Not this time.
Now he's got a face, Laurel.
I do. I have a face
You're not
to the name.
disguised anymore.
Yep. By the way, if y'all enjoyed some of the commentary last week in here, who you see in chat labeled as Lhasa Lhasa, Miss Laurel here was.
She was Lhasa fun.
Yeah, she was. She was in here chilling in the commentary seat, doing a good job too. I heard plenty of compliments, by the way. I love how people were like, yeah, they're like, who you chose to be in the booth was did a good job, and like I'm trying like not to die laughing. I'm like, yeah, who I chose exactly. I was like, you're so funny. You cracked me up. I was more worried about winning that tournament. Oh man.
You were having a good time with both.
I was. Oh my gosh. It was a day.
You were
It
itching
was,
to sit here when you weren't shooting. And yet you shot really well and you had a really good run. And
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Fought hard. That's like I'm rooting for Dara over there, not just because of Jacksonville AP, but because of him being my doubles partner. I know he's still playing his matchup over there for the second tier of the skill level 5 bracket. There was a quick question about if it was ball ahead or not for a second there from Savannah. She's like, wait, never mind. Been there, done that.
I think she realized she got herself confused there and
Yeah.
felt bad for it. She's like,
Yep.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I've definitely done that. Oh,
Wow.
oh, wow.
Whoa. The 4 bumps.
Look at all
What is
that
this?
action.
What is that 4 ball doing?
It's trying to trick you.
It is. I mean, I 100% thought it was going to end up causing a scratch situation. The 4 ball just bumps it into just perfect leave. Adrian will be
My
the first one with the
goodness,
opportunity.
What a great run she's had to get here.
Mhm.
Oh, she came all the way through the winner's side today.
Yes, she did.
Wow.
Oh, small miss.
Oh,
Yeah, what Kelly was
Why
talking
did
about
we
is
do
what Kelly was talking about is what I was just looking up, and she saw it. So this one's going to be one of the, I'm going to say normal matchups that I'm used to it working out this way, where there's always one player from the one-loss side, one player from the winner's side. Is the way it normally boils down to, and we've had nothing but either both from the winner's side or both from the loser's side all day today. So for this one to happen this way is actually kind of interesting. It's actually the oddball of the bunch with that here. Still, though, Southeast Georgia APA's got to get good props, though. They are representing hardcore.
Absolutely.
In these finals.
They're rocking them up. This is going to be number 3 for them. Man,
Yep.
you guys better get a party bus.
Yeah, right?
I don't know that I would ride a party bus from Georgia to Las Vegas.
I don't know if
I
that'd be
can
much of a
barely make it
party.
on a party bus from Fremont Street to the Westgate.
Right. I was telling who was it? One of my buddies. I was telling about the giant Ferris wheel. What was it? The Vegas
The high roller.
The high roller, yeah. And I was like, man, they actively, like, if you do the adult version, like, keep in mind this whole thing's moving the entire time. There's nets underneath you if you fall off this thing for a net to catch you, like you're a trapeze artist or something, right? And yet they're actively, like, pouring you as many drinks as they possibly can pour you. And she got it. What a win.
Woo-wee! She did
Wow.
it. I didn't want to comment on it the whole time she was doing
Wow.
it. I was like, just don't
What an
bring
out.
attention to it. Great
What an
shooting,
out.
Adrian. There she
That's
goes.
huge. That was such good speed, too. I got to give her props on that. Laura's like, oh, the high roller.
Congratulations,
Yes.
Adrian. What a day. All on the winner's side.
Adrian.
Here she goes. She's got Southeast Georgia folks pouring in for the hug. Great shooting to you too, Savannah. A very good match. Good showing today.
Now, I think I see.
Are we on pause for a little while, or do we got it?
I think we may have it because I think I see Dar writing up stuff on the paperwork. I don't know who won down there for his matchup, but guys, if y'all would give me just a moment. Don't
We're
go
going to
anywhere.
check out the status of
Yeah.
our next finals. I'm going to sit here with you for a minute while, or I guess I can go look at status. You want me to look at
Will
status?
you, if you don't mind? Yes, ma'am.
I can do status.
So while she's away, then I'll keep you guys entertained for a moment. Definitely
Sorry.
big congratulations there for sure to Miss Adrian. Very well played, well done. Southeast Georgia showing up and out again into the finals. Oh my goodness gracious, we're getting a picture between the two ladies, by the way. I love that. I love that. Georgia in the house for sure. Oh, we're actually going to get the interviewee here. All right, we're going to have Miss Adrian on here. Dave, I can't, brother. We're only doing just the finals matches here, but we'll flip it on over here. All right, I'm going to bring the mic down for you. What you hear is what they hear. So if you can't hear yourself, they can't hear you. So how you doing, Miss Adrian?
I'm doing good.
Doing good. You should be doing good after that. Way to go, cue ball, as Leonard said in chat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my goodness
yeah.
gracious.
So let me tell you about the cue ball.
Tell me about it. Hit me with it.
So the reason I'm named cue ball is because in a playoff match
Oh, Lord.
one night, I had drank a little too much, I'll be honest. And instead of picking up the chalk on the side of the table, I picked the cue ball up. Yeah, so they call me cue ball. So that's where that come from.
I like that.
But
I
no,
like
I'm
that.
so excited. Y'all just don't even know. Oh my gosh, this is like the best thing ever. So,
Well, I definitely love that. We're going to be getting our next finals match started up. But before we leave you here, I do want to give you this moment, this well-deserved time here. Tell me a little bit, anybody want to give a shout-out to in chat, show some love, support to, anything like that?
I'm so very thankful for my husband being here to support me, which he did. He played also 8-ball today. I'm more of a pool fanatic than he is, so I'm just glad he was here to support me. I'm pretty sure my son Shaw is watching tonight, which he's on our APA team as well. Shout out to, I know Ben was on here, probably Tanya and Josh and a bunch of different people. Thank y'all all back home. Thank y'all for watching. I'm so very excited.
Well, you definitely had a lot of friends and family for sure showing you love and support. So, guys, make sure to give it up to Miss Adrian here, winning for Southeast Georgia APA. Oh, Miss Adrian, which pool hall do you play out of?
Shorty's Billiards.
Shorty's again showing
Yep.
up in the house. Shorty's is taking it today.
We're taking it today.
Goodness gracious.
We are taking it today.
I love it. So we're going to get the next matchup started. Miss Adrian, you take care. Be blessed. Big congratulations, my dear.
Thank
We'll see
you.
you next
Thank
time,
you very
okay?
much.
Thank you as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Well, that was Miss Adrian here. We're about to get this started. Give me 1 second. So we actually,
Post this link to like fucking everybody. Excuse me.
you're good, bud. You're good. So we got Mr. Brian here versus Dar. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, let me get the race here updated. It is a 5-4 race, not 25, 5-4. Dar is skill level 5. Mr. Brian here is skill level 6, representing out of South Florida APA. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to go right into this next finals here with us, guys. So hang on to your seats. And then we will still have one more finals match for you tonight as well, guys. So that would be the skill level 7's bracket, which, let me refresh. See if I got any updates on that. I know I see Jesse over there playing. Yep, Jesse and Rod's playing right this very moment. I do not know the score on that. I do see Jesse racking, so I'm assuming Rod got one. And I don't see Justin's matchup yet. Justin Lamont is waiting to play. I believe, yeah, Justin Lamont's waiting to play the winner between Harry King and Edward Campbell. Guys, I'm gonna get this shared out again on my my page as well. So 1 moment.
All right, we have our second finals match for our skill level 5s. We have Dara from Jacksonville APA versus Brian from Fort Lauderdale. They're going to battle it out on table 1.
All right. Looks like they are good to get started here. And then I will only need. Already got the final 2 to hand out. Good. All right, gentlemen, let's have a good, clean match here. And let's show some love and support here. Brian get to come up here and represent for South Florida APA. A good lag by the two gentlemen, very close. Brian will win the lag though. And get to break first here. And guys, I do want to encourage y'all as well, not just because of him being my doubles partners from before. Wanda, I'm still going to get that iPad done for you, I promise you, my dear. But not just because of him being my doubles partner, but he is a really good shot, fun person to watch shoot. If y'all get a chance to, on, of course, all 3 venues that you guys have had today here via Jacksonville APA's Facebook page, YouTube page, and my YouTube page, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Y'all are able to go back and take a look at the 9-ball doubles, in which myself and Dar actually played in the finals there.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, welcome back, Kelly. She done appeared like magic.
Well, this is kind of an interesting finals match.
This is.
Yeah. I don't think it's called South Florida APA, is it?
That's what he was asking just to find out. It was Miss Severs, if I heard the name correctly.
Nope. Jean Weaver.
Weaver. Okay,
Yes.
it was Weaver, not Severs.
Jean
Sorry.
Weaver, and I believe it's Brevard County APA.
He did say it was Brevard County, but is that what it needs to be listed as?
I believe that's what it's called,
All right.
but I will double check it.
V-A-R-D. I'm going to go and change that. You let me know.
Brevard. Oh, hang on. It is officially called Brevard APA is their Facebook.
Okay. Well, I will,
Brevard APA.
I will change it to that because they deserve to get represented on here.
Yes, thank you.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I was so confused when he was explaining it to me earlier. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there's 3 primary APAs here. Are you from one that's not?
Yes.
And he's like, yeah. He's like, I
He
get
is
transferred.
the
I'm like, cool.
only participant of this entire tournament who was not from this area. So he ended up needing to play on the alternate date, and it worked out.
There we go. I like the fact that
Super nice guy, too. We've been chatting with him today.
I like to see where there was a will, there's a way to make things happen. So, because participation is so important to us here, guys, and you better believe if that doesn't tell you how interested in singles these wonderful league operators are, I don't know what else will. The fact that gentleman from South Florida is up here at our regionals.
Oh, we don't make
Yeah,
those
for-
calls. National office does.
I love the fact National Office made it happen. That's
If you
phenomenal.
decide to go visit your family in
Yeah.
Nebraska during regionals, you can go play regionals there.
I mean, it's just amazing because you never know what I mean, life happens. You know, we try to plan this stuff out, but life happens. So I love the fact that something was worked out. It's huge. JT in chat for Team Dara there. Let's go. Show them the love, guys. Show both these gentlemen the love. I believe Mr. Brown was getting the stream shared out for us a moment ago, so. Really would start feeling a little more comfortable if I'm stripes here. I like that. 4 ball sitting outside that bottom left-hand corner pocket, though, isn't half bad, but this is going to be a tough run for Dara for sure. Now, guys, I know what you are probably asking. You're going to say, hey, this is the skill level 5 bracket. What is a skill level 6 doing in a skill level 5 bracket? I'm glad you asked that question because I knew you would. And the long story short is that, guess what? From the time you get qualified to now, you could move up. It happens.
He was a 6 entering the tournament today.
There we go.
Yeah, he had recently moved up.
Big
so
congrats to him.
He's owned the 6 in his recent 6-hood.
That's huge. I like hearing that. That's my biggest
I mean,
fear.
at least I'm assuming that's the way it played out, considering how well he's done today, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's my biggest fear about getting into being a 5 and 9 ball is that I'll gain it, lose it, and I'm like, no, like I want it. I want it to be mine.
Sure.
So I'm happy for him getting to come up here in singles regionals and get really show up and show out. In fact, let's take a quick little dive here if I can get it refreshed. And I'll tell you the path each of these gentlemen took. Dara coming through the winner's side all day here. Went up against Evelyn, Michael Manuel, Amanda Bickle. Ooh, did a little zoom out trick and then taking out Daniel Blair at the end there. And in which Brian too actually came through the winner's side as well here. Brian had a first round bye, so he played a little bit later this afternoon to start off his day, but taking out Sonny, took out Bill Aarons, and took out Miss Amanda Bickle to get here to the finals. Again, here we are with 2 winners from
Two winner's side.
two
There you
winner's
go.
side here again.
They've been both of them dominating all day long. Let's see who
Yes.
can come out on top this time.
Hey, this is I don't want to say you planned this, but if you're trying to make something happen in a tournament, these are 2 guys you want to have to come head to head like this.
For sure.
Dominating all day here. Now, which wins?
I mean, I would rather go into the finals in the position that both of them are in, that's for
Yes.
sure. Feeling
Yeah.
as confident as I can. I don't feel like my opponent has any kind of advantage over me. They haven't had a better day than me. What time's our first final tomorrow? 4:30?
Let me double check. 4:30, yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah, so that means we'll be here a little later tomorrow night, but
I think
All
it's
gravy.
probably going to end up working out the same the way today's gone.
yeah, let's see, 4:30, 5:30, and 6:30, and then that's when we have the break in between. Do we have? Oh yeah, we do. Gray tier bracket, skill level 6 and 7 has 2 winners for this one.
Oh boy.
And the white tier bracket for tomorrow for the 4s and 5s. Wow, so the 4s through the 7s, split up between 4 5s and 6 7s, each have 2 winners each. That's actually really cool to see. Have we had that many participants to have 2 winners on each side of those?
Yeah, that's been awesome, setting up those brackets and seeing how many are getting to qualify and their odds. In general, the odds are roughly anywhere from about 10 to 1 to 16 to 1 on almost all our brackets today.
There we go.
Maybe we weren't quite down to 10.
Laura, I agree with what she said. She said, I think it's fun to play people you don't know also. I think so as well. I think, when you're going up against the ones you know, you tend to start thinking a little bit too much about how their game is, what they do. You start over-analyzing stuff. At least with this one, you're like, well, I saw him for a brief moment on the other table make a really great, cut shot, but like, that's all I've seen him, and it definitely takes that extra pressure off of you. So I definitely agree. I like it. Plus, I've talked about it before, and I'll say it again too. These events are treated like very much a nice little like family reunion. It's the way it always seems. So I love seeing it.
Yeah, it's kind of it's neat to see some of the same players coming from the different areas and getting to know each other, and they've been having a real good time catching up.
Also, guys, all the finalists as well have been able to take advantage of getting the coins. I'll show it to you here in just a second. But I'm going to show you on the webcam here, guys. Let me get it pulled up here. So, take a look at this beautiful, has the, of course, 8-ball classic side. And then on the reverse has the 9-ball version of the shootouts. And that was because they earned the right to get into a finals match. So they at least get to take home that nice little keepsake. The patches from today are specialty patches as well, for if you got a 8 on the break or 8-ball break and run. And I'm just such a fan of some of those unique and special patches and everything. So Dars with a great opportunity right here with ball in hand.
Oh, we've seen ball in hand play a big role in the last couple of matches.
Yes, it has. He's got to figure that something with this 14 and 15 situation are the real problems for his opponent here. He's just looking at going to take this one in the bottom right-hand corner. And honestly, I mean, he should just be able to drift on over to the left and take that 8 on the right-hand side. But he's at least got a little bit of a tie up here. So just focus on your shots, but know that your opponent's not going to have the easiest time in the world. Don't overhit it. He overstroked that. He stroked that so good that cue ball drifted off.
Oh, man.
I feel for him on this one.
He stroked so good that he didn't leave it.
Yeah. He does have a very interesting bank here, though, guys. If y'all look, he can drift that 8-ball into that right-hand long rail. Yep, and get it right over here. 8-ball's got to come off really well.
Looking for it.
It's got to open. It's got to breathe. And he's got to hopefully make sure the cue ball doesn't get in the way. And, oh, my gosh, he was so close.
Oh, nice try.
Shree, I don't see that over here, brother.
What are we looking for?
He said he left his coin over here.
I see one on the bench right over here, but that looks like it's where
Yeah, that was
Brian
from
is
them,
sitting.
yeah.
That's all right. We'll get him another one. I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Well, Shree, we got you, bud. You got to go use that coin while you're out in Vegas. Oh, near the camera right above? Okay. We'll take a look here in a moment. Don't really like this leave he has on this 10 ball. And Dara's going to have a lot of opportunities to make that 8 across a lot of the table here. This is what feels like a do or die situation.
I agree, and I think Brian might be looking at this back cut here. I'd be real concerned about trying for the back cut, and you almost have to make your choice to play a defensive leave or to play a go for it leave.
I think I'm going to try to get that 10 right here into the rail and let it come over to that 8-ball. I hate to say that because now you just tied up both of y'all and neither of y'all really going anywhere, but
Sometimes you got to do that.
I mean, I feel like no matter what, everything else I'm going to do is a potential sellout shot. Like, and I hate saying it that way because I don't know what Brian can and can't do on the table, but it's a tough predicament, really tough predicament. He gets the back cut into the bottom right-hand corner pocket. What a shot. What a shot. He's left with a little something. That's a tough cut. Wow. John Hummel in chat saying, let's go, Dara. There we go.
Wow. Man, I'm like not even wanting to comment to see like, what are you going to do with this now?
He almost has to overcut it to an extent. Like, this is such a thin cut.
I don't know that I would even try the cut. I think I would consider the defense. Oh.
And that's why
I mean,
right
and
there.
he did. He
Yeah.
cut it perfect. It
Yep.
just couldn't move enough.
Yep.
I'm not even sure it was capable of picking up enough energy to move there.
Well, I will say one thing about Brian that I like right off the bat. He didn't just give it to Dara. He's making Dara shoot that shot, and as you should every single time. Every single time. Make them earn it. Because I will be upfront and honest with you right here. This is the shot that people take for granted. Yeah, should have defended right there. Yeah, we definitely agree, John. I think it was defense city. I just think it was just such a tough one to go after. And a good out by Dara here, getting up 1-0. Dara looking to get
All
Jacksonville
right.
APA on the map a second time today.
And this is where a 5-4 race really starts to make a difference. We're only one rack in, but there's a two rack deficit.
Yes, there is for sure.
All right, and I gotta say, I have not been able to watch many matches, but I've seen some score sheets coming in, and I think Brian is not very used to being on that side of the table today. So, I mean, I think both these guys haven't seen that side of the table a whole lot today. So that might be a little bit of a mental game by the time you get here to the finals and you haven't really been in that position to all of a sudden be feeling it.
Very true.
I can feel like myself getting in my head in that moment, you know, like, gosh, you're going to make it all the way to the finals, and now here we are.
I definitely agree. John Shree won from Jacksonville just a little bit ago on the live stream. And Laura, I agree with you. She says, I've seen high-level players scratching their shots. Yep, I have as well. They take the shot for granted, see that it looks somewhat quote-unquote easy, and, you know, don't look at the issues that can come from that shot. So it's a pet peeve of mine, guys. You'll hear me talk about it in stream, and I love stirring stream up a little bit about it because we get a lot of conversation usually around it, at least in regular tournaments. Not so much as in APA, but you know, I have people all the time. They're like, they've known each other for years, this and the other. I'm like, look, I don't care if it's my best friend I've known since kindergarten. I'm playing against on a table. If this is for us for a chance to win and go somewhere and win a major prize, which this is, then you're going to earn every shot that you took against me. Period.
I think that's the case. I keep moving that mic on accident.
Well, interesting little breakup here. You got a little close here with the 7-1 situation. The 4 and 2 towards the top, along with the 3 and 8, are closer to each other, but not fully grouped. I know 3 and 8 kind of from the camera angle looks like they're touching, but there's definitely space between them. That 3 should go towards the top right-hand corner. I believe it does, at least, from what I can tell.
Brian's got some game face going on here.
He really does.
He's looking intense at this table. I don't blame him. There's a lot going on.
Nice, good smooth stroke. Down to 4 left on the table here, but some issues for sure on that table. He's looking at maybe the 12, what was that, 13, 12, 13 combo.
I do like the combo, though. At least from this angle, it looks like a fairly straight-on combo. Of course, then, you know, all combos look easier than they are.
Right. Right. It sure is our pleasure, bud. Way to go, man. Big congrats to you, sir.
Hey, there he is. One of the winners themselves. Go ahead, guys. This is open season for an interview. Feel free to ask 3 whatever you'd like in the chat there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Can of worms.
Yeah, don't do that. Be prepared to hide comments, Tim. Be ready.
I'm ready to play.
I'm just kidding.
No,
Please don't
I.
give us comments to hide. This has gone down a bad path.
It is funny that you mentioned that because I haven't had to worry about that not once today. It's been so nice. JT asking a great
There
question.
you
Shree,
go.
how are you so good? It's a good question, JT. Dara just playing on the defensive here, getting that one ball away. Nicely done. This is very good gameplay from Dara right there. Knowing when to hit the gas pedal, knowing when to hit the brakes.
Gas pedal and brakes.
Mm-hmm.
Are we into racing?
We are. That we are.
Slow and steady wins the race.
This is true right here. Kit cheering on Dara right there. No. John Hummel says they're racing to Vegas. That is true.
Very clever. That they might be.
I still love the fact that John Hummel, this man done came up here, went and got y'all's van, put on, what was it, new brakes or new tires?
Tires.
New tires for y'all, and then brought the van all the way back. Talk about racing, man. Mr. Helping Hands right there. One of
Racing
the,
to Vegas.
yeah.
Do you see Dara over there?
I do see Dara. Hold on, can I?
No.
I can't get, oh, you can barely see it out the corner there. I'm not going to adjust the
Dara
image.
is probably playing his musical recital right now on the sidelines because his backup drummer is in his recital so that he can be here playing pool and winning a trip to Vegas. So,
That is literally what's going on, by the way.
so I think he's trying to be there in spirit, and he's definitely got some moves going.
I do love the fact that that he represents his heritage well. He's got the Cambodian flag on his sleeve. And he plays some pretty interesting music, guys, if y'all ever get a chance to. Be there tomorrow. Yeah, play J Duke's first round. Good luck to you, sir. We'll only have the finals on live stream tomorrow, so I'll be heading over and taking
John's
advantage
like,
of going to
sounds
church
like a
and
plan.
stuff.
No problem.
Right?
That's fine.
John's like, I didn't want that pressure. But yeah, I'll be going to church first thing in the morning and coming up over here shortly thereafter. And then get to hang out with you guys till we crown our 6 victors. I just still can't believe it, the fact that you're going to have 2 for the skill level 6-7 bracket tomorrow and 2 for the skill level 4 or 5 bracket tomorrow. That's really cool to see.
Yeah, we've got a big day tomorrow. Another 6 brackets. 6 more finalists heading to Vegas.
John, you get in
6.
these finals, brother. Yeah, 12 people total from this weekend. After how many, which I would love to even know remotely how many total singles boards between all 3 APAs, but after the multitude of singles boards
Well,
that have been
it's
ran.
159.
Because the amount of participants. I mean, but that's if there's just one singular winner per board, though.
Yeah, valid. Okay, so
I
well, Tim.
I was like, she got me there. I was like, ha. No,
It's-
the tables have turned.
Well, so even when we run like a splash board, though, we have to enter 5 boards on the back end.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay.
It's still 5.
That's amazing. That's crazy.
It's just all in one bracket for you guys.
The tables have turned again. I feel like we're in a microwave oven right now. Just spinning in a circle.
Oh my goodness.
Don't let that Tupperware melt. Anywho. Oh, your mom's coming to watch you, John? Dude, that's amazing. I am superbly jealous of you right now, brother. That is too awesome. I am so very thankful to hear that. And also, too, guys, anytime we do these streams, I know me and Kelly really eat it up a lot and enjoy the fact when we know your friends and family are in there cheering you on. So don't hesitate if you're a part of the live stream and stuff, tag your friends and family in it. Do the little @ thing and tag them, get them into the stream, get them rooting for you.
This is a tough shot that Dara's going for. Oh,
And he just goes for the smart defense.
yeah. That is not what I thought he was choosing to do.
I like it. Very well
But
played.
it was very much more smart than the tough shot that I thought he was going for.
Yeah, Brian has got a lot of work on this table. There's a lot of distance. There's nothing that's just a super clean angle from everything I can see here right off the bat. Like, the only thing I think he's going to return the favor is play defensive right on back. But I don't think we can make much out of this run. Oh, it's going to leak out, and it's going to leak out perfectly. The real question is about that 8-ball now. And I think the 8-ball goes in that window. If Dar can just focus on this, I mean, naturally, he's got to hit the left-hand side of that 1 ball from his point of view, or from our point of view, I'm sorry, which is going to put the cue ball. So cue ball's going to drift off that 1, off of here, come down, and hopefully drift back up a little bit, and you should be able to take that 8 top right-hand corner pocket, guys. Just smooth stroke this, smooth stroke.
Oh, I like it. Beautiful.
That was nice as can be.
He did it better than your drawing.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Thankfully.
Everything's better than my drawing. Like, this little stick figure went into the corner pocket.
That was quick. That was good.
Right?
And this little ball went home.
He did hit that ball good. That could not have been a better timeout at all. There was not a way to have coached him better on that one. And that goes back to oh, good out. That goes back to Kelly's observation earlier about talking about the good coaching and stuff like that.
Sure.
As well. Like, that clearly is, you know, not to give Raj too much credit here, but that clearly is from good coaching, good timeouts, learning from league play and stuff like that, like understanding.
Dar is getting to be a pretty darn good coach himself, too,
He is.
working with a lot of the lower players in the league and captaining his first team this session. So I think he is probably learning a lot in the process of teaching others.
Yes, he is. And Jesse's against Rod Rentz. Rod and him played in the very first round of the Skill Level 7 bracket, purple tier. And here they are playing again to get into the finals. So it's Jesse versus Rod. And then Table 6 is still playing. Yes, they are. So we're waiting on the winner from Table 6, which is between Harry King and Edward Campbell, to go up against Justin Lamont. Man, I'm so thankful we got to see Will this year. Kelly, I was,
Oh, yeah.
I know he had stuff going on last time we had this. Had some good personal life stuff going on. But I
Yeah,
was happy
it's
to see him.
fun for us, too, to get to hang out and spend some time with other league operators and run a tournament together. We always learn a lot from running tournaments side by side with other league operators and hearing kind of, you know, we do so much the same and yet so many little nuances differently, too. So it's always interesting to pick up what other people are doing and the logic behind that and why it works in their league and how it might be applied in our league. And so I think it's been a good day for all of us.
I will tell you one thing, guys. Mark your innings, though, all right? Make sure. Don't be bringing that paperwork up over here naked. Without no innings added up and stuff. Goodness gracious.
There has been a very large majority of the tournament today who is rather unfamiliar with a paper score sheet. It has been an interesting day.
We were all familiar with it last Tuesday.
Last Tuesday. Oh,
Last Tuesday,
yeah,
oh,
we
yeah.
had a minute, but
Yep.
but we got through it.
Yes,
we
we
did all
did.
right. We had some good problem-solving DRs around.
I honestly cannot wait until stuff like this and triangles and stuff gets on the app and everything. Like, I'm so stoked. What a breakout on the 8-ball.
It's coming.
Yeah, I'm so.
I can give no
I'm so
more
excited.
information than that because I have no more information than that. But
She
it's
does.
coming.
She knows a lot of things. Don't let her lie to you guys, okay? I'm just kidding.
I
But
don't know
no.
anything.
No, I'm just
and
excited because
especially not much.
it's been such a amazing change. I mean, it really has really changed the facet of how enjoyable league night is. So it's tremendous. I feel like I summoned Raj earlier when I said something, by the way.
I
So
feel
there-
like I need coffee.
Sitting there, I am about to that point too. I was sitting there talking about the
stop
good
yawning.
coaching and stuff and knowing how to take that shot on based on good coaching and experience and stuff. And I know where Raj, like a good neighbor, Raj is here.
Only you get tired and more puns come out. And I get tired and I start yawning. We are in the 5th match of 6 finals that we are watching today. This is the 2nd of the skill level 5 red tier brackets. Dara Run on behalf of Jacksonville APA and Brian Fay with Brevard APA are competing for this final spot. And up next is the purple skill level 7 tier, which has some good semifinals matches going on right now. And we'll be watching the finals after this.
Yeah, right now for sure, bare minimal. It is going to be between Rod and Jesse. One of the two of them will be a finalist, and then Justin Lamont again is still waiting on the matchup
I
between.
believe they're done. I just
Oh.
don't know who won.
There we go.
It'll get up. If you hit refresh, it might even be in there already.
Refresh. Yep,
Yeah.
Justin Lamont versus Harry King.
All right.
go.
So we got, I don't know, is Harry King First Coast
Oh,
or
sorry.
Southeast Georgia?
I do not know.
I don't either. But I know Rod is Southeast Georgia.
Hey, Raj, I appreciate that, brother. This is how can you miss two great commentators and supporting Dara?
Oh, he's even giving compliments after we threw him. Or I won't take you down with me, Tim. After I threw him under the bus last time.
I love picking on Raj. You know, it's funny. I won't ever forget the fact that like there's been multiple occasions I've been against Raj's team and I've gotten advice from him around my gameplay and stuff. Even though at that point in time we're frenemies, as I like to call it, and stuff like that. But you know, it's not something you would normally help the person that you're going against,
Well,
right?
I've
But he
never
always
met
does.
a frenemy that's not my friend.
True. So the last 4 in the bracket is Justin Lamont versus Harry King, and right now you can kind of see part of it top right-hand corner. That is the Rod Rentz versus Jesse Link match that's happening. So only 4 players remain.
I thought it was a kind of a fun end to the day to put the skill level 7 finals last.
I'm really thankful for it. I'll be honest with you. Well, no, because sometimes theirs gets done first.
Every MVP theirs gets done first.
Yep.
You can
Theirs-
give away my secrets.
Theirs gets done first. Every MVP. I wasn't gonna say it, but it's nice to kind of see all the other gameplay and be able to compare all the other gameplay now to what is considered the top tier in terms of skill level brackets for the APA. So it's going to be fun to see.
Yes.
It's going to be really
Yeah.
fun. Unfortunately, Raj, I have no way of doing that, brother. I can't.
Rebecca's sometimes in the chat with us. She might be sitting over there listening, maybe. I
She-
don't think so.
She
but
is definitely over there keeping up with the score, but I don't know.
She's probably keeping score. But all right. This is a tough shot here for Brian. Oof.
Gets it the second time around.
I mean,
He does.
part
but
of me hoped for him that he did not do that to himself.
Yeah. I wonder if this plays off that 3 and still goes right into that top right-hand corner pocket, though.
You mean you think you can see a clean cut on the 3? To the
I-
right of
I-
the 12, but to the left of the 8 ball?
Let me rephrase. I'm sorry. I don't know if he can kick into this 3 off the left. I don't think he can. No, he's kind of aiming the way. No, he's going the right-hand side. Okay. Okay.
Boy,
Oh, he hit
Wow.
all the 8 ball.
that would have scared me so much
Oh,
if I were
man.
him, and he moved so fast.
I didn't know how much the 13 was timed up there for him to come off that left-hand long rail and kick into the left-hand side of that 3 ball and sit into the top right-hand corner. Is what I was trying to go for, but I definitely didn't explain it well. This is where I wish you could kind of see all the different like mannerisms that Dara has about this. He's really like playing a lot. Like this is where I'm just going to say this is where this kid is dangerous because he is starting to see so much of this table and how the runouts look and how everything feels and stuff, and he's putting the 2 and 2 together. Like, it's crazy how well he's doing.
Dar's game has been on an exponential trajectory since I
Yes.
met him.
Yes.
He came in an excited three, and has skyrocketed and is picking up new things all the time. And
Wow.
the precision is just on point.
It really is, and I think with Dara, and it shows, if you talk to him about the rest of his life, what all he's going after, what he's going for and stuff, and you think about how much time, effort, how much care he puts in everything, I mean, he is somebody with, some of y'all may hate me for saying it this way, a winner's attitude. He has a huge winner's attitude where he doesn't, he hates losing more than he loves winning, right? Like that's that type of mentality. With respect to it, I know some people get carried away with it, but with respect to it, and I think it's just because he really cares at everything he goes after in life. He just has a deep passion for it. It's awesome to see.
I'm sorry we're heavy on giving you a lot of background information on Dara and very little on Brian. We just don't know Brian, and unfortunately we don't have Gene's Brian's league operator here. Gene is not here with us to comment much, and yeah, we just don't know Brian very well, except for what we're watching on the pool table. But we are very familiar with Dara's game, having Tim played on his teams with him, and and Dara has spent considerable time in the commentary here, and yeah, so much more familiar with that. But we're not trying to not give Brian any attention. We just don't know the guy.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't. But he's been awesome, kind of respectful from what I've talked to him about real briefly.
Completely.
Dara with a small miss on that 9 ball and an amazing leave out of it by the luck of it. I was just told a score update, and if I understood correctly, it is Hill, if I heard, for Jesse versus Rod. So that's crazy stupid tight there at the end, considering that's one of 4 opponents left in the skill level 7 bracket. Or 2 of 4, I'm sorry, forgive me. Mathing here.
I'm hoping that Brian is thinking about the defense here.
He is, but is he going to drift down the bottom left a little too much? I think that opened up for him.
It might have. Dara's got to be real careful about that 8 ball.
John, you said it right. He is very mature. Dara is extremely mature for his age. I definitely agree. What a smart play.
My goodness.
What a
I thought
brilliant
that
play.
9 ball was going in, and I was going to be so upset for Dara. But that one was good.
There you go.
Beautiful safety
Raj
there.
said it. Defense coming from Dara. That was the play. And I mean, what's amazing is I really didn't think he was going for it first because of how fast he went and swung at it. But like, that was the play. That was the way to not make this a sellout shot.
And he had no doubts. Wow.
What
Check
a
that
shot.
out, Brian.
Wow, very well played.
Beautiful shot there.
I mean, you can't be mad at it. You gave him a really tough leave. You hit it. I mean, you hit your defensive shot so amazingly.
I feel like that was kind of Brian saying, like, I am kind of getting tired of this gig.
100%. There was a statement involved with that.
Yeah, like, okay, enough is enough.
Man, back to, I mean, what a brilliant defense by Dara, and then what an amazing kick shot right there by Brian. Like, do y'all realize we're in the finals, right? Like, in case you
Purple
had no
tier,
clue.
skill level 7. Duh.
Well, no, this ain't skill level 7.
I'm joking.
Oh, you mean coming up? Oh, yeah.
Because they were playing so well. They're hiding and kicking and hiding and
They
kicking.
are.
And
I got to give them props. Just claps right here for them. That was, man.
heck yeah.
You two are putting on a quite an entertaining show. I feel like Gladiator for a moment. Are you not entertained? My goodness gracious. That Raj, that was the right play by Dara. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's one of the situations you can't go back in time and say I could have played it better. I could have done this better.
Heck no.
Like, that was you left probably a very, very, very good percentage shot for your opponent that maybe get a hit, but to make it in the same stroke and get perfectly for the 9 ball. I mean, or for the 8 ball. I'm sorry, he hit it just so perfect, so pocket speed perfect.
Very impressive.
So, yeah, that was. I would have 100%, even knowing the come out of this, I still would have played that same shot, 100%. That was the call. You got to understand when you make the right calls. Your opponent's going to do what they can do. Oh my gosh, is this going to be 8 on the break? Ooh.
Wow, certainly got it moving. Look at that.
And John Elmo said 8 on the break would be crazy.
That would be like totally
Oh,
change pace
man.
here right now. We have seen the energy shift fast in a game,
That's funny.
and that would have been definitely a major mood change.
That's too good. Wow.
Brian happy with his break here. He's got a nice wide spread. He dropped a solid. 8 ball's a little
Man.
bit tucked in for the night, but
I wonder if eventually with the 6 and 5 kind of sitting not too far away from the 10-8 situation, if that will lead him to having a breakout opportunity of some sort. This is where I'm trying to get better with my game, is try and see when I have some of these breakout situations. So Damien in chat saying best of luck to Dara. There we go. That one just developed too good against that 5. It's not quite on it, but close enough.
Yeah, but they know that was it, so they're going to come again after that. They already know.
Nick, that matchup's about to be done with, brother. That's a hill matchup right now. And if I move it to the top left here, the Facebook counter is going to cover up the logo. And we got to be able to show the logo at all points in time. Guys, give me just a second. Hold on real fast. Sorry. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Just had a small little spill at Command Center here. Sorry, trying to get it taken care of. Brian here in a little bit of predicament, having to kick over there to all the solids. Looks like he may get a good hit off the 4, and he does. Doesn't really leave Dara with too much, though. No, Jake, I already responded to that, bud. I cannot, sir. That is the last rack between Rod and them anyways, and it just finished. Looks like Rod just got the win against Jesse. No, the answer to the why, by the way, guys, is probably the 9 Ball Heaven logo top left, and if you're on your iPhone or your phone in general and you've got Facebook pulled up, the number of participants is going to hide some of the logo, and we always want to be able to show the logo of the places that we are at and streaming from. But that means Mr. Rod is in the finals. You know, coming up on stream right now. It's still between Justin Lamont that started not long ago and Harry King as well. And so whoever wins on that will be taking on Mr. Rod Rentz in the finals. And that will be live on stream.
Ooh. I don't think that's where he wanted to leave that thing.
Yeah, we had a little spill at Command Central here.
We've been working on cleaning up.
That's why you guys have heard me get quiet for a moment.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all it's getting.
There we go. It'll work. No, that 8 ball got a lot of traction off that
Aye,
5.
aye,
Oh, Lord.
Watch out, bottom left pocket. Say no. No to the 8 ball. No.
That's dangerous.
All right. Dar is steadying the table here, trying to figure out how he is going to get out.
Oh, he just went ahead and played the defense there instead. You good? What's the matter?
Oh, I'm just messing with things. Yeah, that's better. I felt like I was a little muffly.
Say you want to try the gain up at the top?
This one?
Yeah.
Like this? I don't know. Does
Yep.
that sound better? Do I
Well,
sound more
is it-
clear?
You do to me a little bit, yeah.
Okay. I felt very muffled.
If not, then it's definitely I deal with your highs, mids, and lows. You can adjust them. I noticed the other day mine was I didn't realize that my lows were turned down. Or was it? It was like this. Yeah, it was like that. I'm like, why does it sound like I'm in my ears a little bit?
Yeah.
Sound like I'm a little bit too much in there.
Anyways,
Al, I don't know what you mean by that, but welcome in. How's it going?
error on the 8. Is there an error on the 8 somewhere?
Woo, what a shot.
Oh, yeah. Nicely done there. I have this big screen in front of me, and for some reason I'm inclined to watch that one.
The small one. It's
Across
funny.
the table, small.
It's funny because I watch this monitor more just because it's that way I can see chat a
Well,
little bit
I think
better.
that's why I'm watching it, is to monitor things, but I also have that available to me right here.
right in front of you on your phone. Which nice little kickstand.
I like my kickstand. Thanks for hanging out with us here tonight, guys. We are running a little bit behind our scheduled finals time. So if you are tuning in for the skill level 7 purple tier that was scheduled, we are not there yet, but that is coming. Right now we are watching the red tier, which is a skill level 5 group. We've got Dara here competing as a 5 against Brian, who is a 6 in the same skill level tier. He's gone up since the brackets were drawn.
Representing for Brevard County there. Kelly equals Silly Goose by John Hummel.
What did I do? That was I a silly goose?
I just like the fact he called you a silly goose.
I am a silly
I don't
goose,
care if
but
it's true, not true,
I
or
don't
anything, it's
recall
just
what I did
funny.
in this conversation to be a silly goose.
Looking at the smaller monitor instead of the bigger monitor, maybe. Probably.
Gotcha. I forget about that, this delayed conversation thing. Yeah.
You know what? I'm okay with that leave right there. That was good.
Think it works out.
Yeah.
Although, well, I mean, there's obviously an exit plan with the 5. We can bank that. That's my favorite bank plan, right?
Yep.
And or maybe a little wide, but it's there. But the 1 ball presents a challenge.
I'm trying to figure out a play right here for this 1 ball situation without for sure leaving him a shot afterwards. Oh,
no.
a miscue. A miscue.
Yeah, you could definitely tell that thing just good solid stroke and just did not hit the cue ball and tipped off of it.
Chris said I had a kickstand on my bike.
They're useful.
Well, Kelly's got one on her phone, and it works. Raj says 9, 11, 10, and then the 8. I don't see why you don't.
I can see either way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of like exactly how he's going with the 9's my last ball. I'm not starting with
Oh,
the 9.
no.
Oh, no.
This is
Oh.
why you don't question Raj.
What did he do to make that happen? And who did he yell at in a past life?
He didn't listen to Raj.
I guess so. Oh my gosh. Like, how, like, you even saw the confusion in his face. Like, what is going on? This is wild.
Well, you don't ever intend to block yourself from your next ball. It just kind of
No.
happens.
Goodness gracious.
You can't even prevent it. It just happens.
And he just cleared that bank so smoothly. And I don't think he meant to.
Oh.
I mean, he landed that bank like nobody's business. I think he meant for it to sit outside
I was
that
watching the
bottom right
instant
hand.
replay on my phone.
Yeah. I think he
That was
meant-
my delayed reaction. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Is it Broward County and not Brevard?
Is it Broward?
1974 on YouTube side. If we got it wrong, we got it wrong. Tell me. I will change it.
We never really got confirmation out of it. I looked it up.
Yeah, it is Broward. Yep. Thank you.
Well, we started out with the South Florida APA. Apologies, Gene. We've tried here.
Well, yeah, this one says South Florida / Fort Lauderdale area pool league. I think it's a question of if the 5 and the cue ball's frozen.
I missed what the
I guess the question is basically if it's going to be a good hit or not. But Kevin's saying the balls are not frozen together. I guess it's a question of a double hit.
So there is a tournament director nearby. I know you guys can't see that off the camera, but Kevin Morgan, one of the league operators that is here right now, is standing by and is explained the rule. He judged whether or not the balls were frozen. Explained what the rule around a cue ball frozen to an object ball is, and now he is watching the hit.
Yeah, Raj, I like that option. I still basically got the same kind of lead that you were asking for there, Raj. That would have been the same situation. Start looking at the bank, actually. I think he has the bank. Yeah, Raj, he got there. He got exactly where it was that you were planning on him to be, but I definitely agree. I liked your option. Oh, no, he had enough for the cut. Goodness gracious. And he would have been right on top of the 8. He would have had
He
opportunity.
definitely got
Yeah.
there. Which would you take first, 5 or the 1?
I'm taking the 5 ball here first. Coming back around for that 1. Ooh.
My goodness, every time one of them gets an opportunity, they're just not left with much of
Yeah,
an
they're not.
opportunity.
I mean, Dara can bring this down the bottom left hand corner pocket, but what are you going to do about the 9 after? How are you going to make this work?
With a 9 after.
Or the 8, I'm sorry. Forgive me, I definitely said 8. Or 9
I'm
ball.
staring, trying to figure out, like.
Where's the 9? I'm sorry, the 8 ball. What are you going to do about the 8 ball? What are you going to do about the final ball of the rack for yourself? I was about to laugh if you made it in that top left-hand corner pocket out of nowhere. Good speed on
There
the
it is. That's the break he's been waiting for.
Oh, and he overstrokes it.
A little too hard there. Still something he can work with, though, and probably a little more than he's had to work with the last few innings.
Mm-hmm.
So while it may not be his ideal shot, if he can bank it in this left-hand side pocket, then he'll also have pretty decent shape on the, I'm sorry, not the bank, cut.
So say I was down for the bank here. I was down for drawing that shot and banking it.
I was looking at the cut as well, except I was looking at it over there. Wrong orientation of the table.
Wrong way. Oh. Very unfortunate scratch right there. Man.
Brian breathing a bit of a sigh of relief right here.
Yeah, I think both gentlemen are willing to put this rack behind them and say this rack didn't happen for
Yeah.
they're like, we're done with this rack.
It's kind of a hard one.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping score. They are, but I would imagine they're pretty deep into this rack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been quite a few innings this rack for sure. Damn, what's up, brother?
How you doing, Dan? We're glad to have you guys in tonight. If you're just joining us, that is Brian shooting here on behalf of Broward APA. And Brian is about to shoot at the 8 ball to tie it up 2-2. Dara has 2 already on the board. It is a 4-5 race. And we are playing for Vegas.
Mm-hmm. While this is going on, guys, we're still waiting on one final matchup to determine who's going to be in the finals against Mr. Rod Rentz for the skill level 7 bracket here. Now that is
There you
your
go.
purple tier.
Brian picked up that 8 ball.
The last matchup right now is between Justin Lamont versus Harry King right this second. It's going on a couple tables down from us. And
That's the only other match going on today.
only other match, that's it. Just this one and that one. That's all she wrote. $19.74 via the YouTube side said, let's go, Brian. 1974. I appreciate you correcting us on the APA name right there.
Did you figure out our rotating spinning camera, or we didn't find that piece? That you,
Oh, no, for the other.
for the 360?
No, so you didn't just stuck it up there.
Oh, okay. I wonder where the piece is. We'll find it. Everything got a little out of sorts.
Yeah, all good. Dan's asking, do we still need help tomorrow for refereeing? He said he volunteered from 10 to 12 but never got an official time slot.
But then he said he did. I think I texted you, Dan. I'll look.
And guys, if anybody's just joining us here, this is Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool, joined by the one and only
Kelly Moore.
Kelly Moore
I'm
of
here.
Jacksonville APA. And we're here on commentary with you guys at the one and only 9-Ball Heaven for the finals. This is one of 2 finals left of the night. There will be 6 finals streaming tomorrow, hopefully starting around the 4:30-ish time frame. We'll put it like that just in case if anything comes up. Some of the other runs take a little bit longer, stuff like that. But around 4:30-ish is what we'll say. So this is Singles Regionals 8-ball edition. Tomorrow's the 9-ball side.
I'll be 1 minute, Tim, and I'm
Yeah.
coming back.
See you in just a moment. Ooh, ooh, careful. You okay?
And there's a plastic cup over there with a martini.
Chris in chat says, I'm hoping to do well tomorrow. I've been working hard. Glad to hear it. 1974 on the YouTube side says, I'm one of his captains. That's awesome. Well, glad to have you here. Dan Dar's been shooting good for sure. He's giving he's giving Brian, forgive me, a run for his money. Definitely giving him a good run for his money. Fortunate miss right there is going to lead to a scratch, maybe. No, it hangs up in the pocket. And guys, I appreciate y'all so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, there's been a lot of shares, a lot of likes on the stream. Guys, we're hitting literally new highs with the amount of you guys viewing in. Over 85 viewers right now on the stream. Appreciate y'all. And that's between Jacksonville APA's Facebook page, Jacksonville APA's YouTube page, and my YouTube page as well. Keep in mind the YouTube pages are free to follow, so please don't ever hesitate to hit subscribe on that. Show love and support right there in the chat. I'm going to link to the regionals website, Jacksonville APA's YouTube, and my YouTube page as well. That way you guys can go follow, subscribe, and get to enjoy more and more content. But seriously, guys, over 86 of y'all between all sides. I appreciate y'all. A little bit of an interesting predicament over there on that 8-ball as well. That is the 1, 12, and 8-ball all clustered on that right-hand long rail over there, right above the right-hand side pocket. That's going to slow both of these gentlemen down, and we may have an exact, I don't want to say replica, but at least a longer rack because of that between these two gentlemen. Those first couple racks we got through pretty fast. And rack number 4 took us a moment. Here we are on rack number 5, and again, we're going to potentially see some slowdown if they can't get that broken out. You see that wonderful cluster over there on the right, Kelly, the 112 and 8-ball over here on the right-hand side?
Oh, I'm studying this table.
Oh, my gosh.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Brown with a great shot.
That was a very nice shot.
Yeah, good
He's
stroke.
got some good leave there. And I think, too, I don't know. I came into the conversation a little late, and I thought I heard you talking about a defensive match coming. And
you know, racks almost 1 through 3 were fairly fast. Rack number 4 was a huge defensive battle between these two. And now with that cluster, I feel like that cluster is going to slow this rack down again, where we're going to possibly have a couple more innings than what we
right
have
here.
been.
I was like, I feel like he has a breakout in there somewhere, and he tried for it. That's for
He
sure.
definitely did. He's taken into consideration, which I love seeing.
You have to at this level. Whether you're the skill level 5 or 6 on this board, you have to look at this table and think about not only how can I work progress towards making my own, but I also need to take care of my problems too. And when you're at a skill level 6 level, you've got to be able to think about both of those simultaneously.
I definitely agree.
Oh, here it is again. He's going to try for this bank, and if he gets that bank, he could even try for the cut. He
I was
doesn't
about to
have
say,
to
go
bank
for the
it.
cut
Yeah,
instead, yeah.
yeah, he can even try for the cut, and if he gets that, then he's got that breakout. And that was planned to have that cut for that breakout, and it was a nice one.
Ooh, 1 ball. Almost got it in the way.
Wow, and he left Dara pretty tied up. He might be able to get down to the 9. I think he can. I haven't opened this if you need it.
Oh, yeah, please. Good timing. I was actually about to be like, I really need a water. Like a good neighbor, Kelly's there.
I'm done knocking things over on the table for now. Kim hates it when I sit at this table. I'm like an earthquake.
She's the only one I don't correct about having anything open on the table at all.
But it drives him crazy.
It's a rule of mine. Will, I do not. I see Justin's racking right now, but I don't have a clue what the score is for Justin versus Hank.
If Mike goes back and listens to this, he's going to get so mad that you let me have open stuff on this table.
He's going to get mad at you. He ain't going to get mad at me.
You just said that you let me.
I have no control over that. There are things in this world I can do, and there's definitely things in this world I cannot. I got no control on that ball field. None.
Oh, man. How great was it today and all weekend that Nine Ball Heaven has that VIP room open up to players as practice? Like, what a comfortable spot to go, like, just change of scenery, get out of the tournament room, get out of the crowd, shoot some. Helps, too, that they're 9-footers.
Yes.
Like, get into some stroke on a 9-foot table and then come out here and play on a 7-foot for your match, and you're going to be doing well.
Ooh.
There it is. And Brian taking the lead here, 3-2.
The drama on that 8-ball, though, that thing wobbled. And it was like, I'm not going to fall. I'm just kidding. I got you. I'm out here. Oh, man. Yeah, Justin's in his zone right now. There ain't a chance in this world I'm going over there and interrupting their match to find out the score right this second. I'm sorry, Will. If I see a better opportunity, I will, but
There's got to be somebody in this room that knows that score that's on this chat with us. Come on, guys.
I think, is Santiago still over there? Am I
He
seeing him over there?
is. He's there. Dakota Grady's there. Brendan's over there.
Will, if I can find out for you, I will, bud.
All
So
right. We've got Brian here breaking 3-2. Brian has now won 3 in a row, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, huge upset right now.
Race
Star
to
was up
2.
2-0, yeah.
This is big for Brian. This resets the match again. It
Yes, it
evens
does.
it up. Anything that happened, I mean, even crappy rack number 4 doesn't matter anymore.
Right? Crappy rack number 4 doesn't matter anymore. There we go.
That's like a rhyme.
But it is. It is. I love it.
It's not like a rhyme. It is a rhyme. But I meant like a rhyme, like a rap rhyme. Go for it.
Boom. Like Leanne Rhymes. Dan, go get some rest, brother. Be blessed, man. Tell wife and kiddos I said hi, please.
Oh, Dan, I looked in my text. It just didn't send to you. I confirmed that that's good. We'll see you in the morning.
I love seeing posts like this from Leonard, who won earlier today. So thanks for all the congrats. Really appreciate it. Hashtag Vegas bound.
Vegas bound.
Mr. Leonard was awesome. He was a fun winner to have here on the stream.
I want to say he's still here supporting everybody else. He was earlier.
Well, I think him and some of the other Southeast Georgia got together and rented an Airbnb.
Oh.
So, yeah. See y'all in the morning. Kiyomi says, hi, Kiyomi. Yep, we'll see y'all in the morning, brother.
See ya, see ya.
I'll be here after church, but I'll see you. Gonna take advantage.
We won't be streaming tomorrow until we start our finals, which
Yeah.
won't get started until about 4:30.
Ish. 4:30-ish.
Hush. That's all I got. Hush.
Oh, Lord. That was fun.
That is not fun.
I was like, if I have to say ish one more time, but she does not react to this statement, I'm going to be mad.
If you are playing here tomorrow, it is super helpful to you and to us if you go ahead and sit there tonight and fiddle with CompuSport and get your account created and get that thing downloaded. And that is a lot of our morning time is troubleshooting players and CompuSport and all that good stuff. So if you are playing here tomorrow, jump the gun, download the app, get logged in, create your profile if you haven't. It'll automatically identify
no,
you.
no,
Oh my
no,
goodness!
don't you do it.
Whoa.
Oh,
That one will stop you.
yeah, that was a complete showstopper. Complete showstopper right there. I'm so sorry for interrupting what you were saying, by the way, because it was
Oh,
very important.
That's okay. I got
Oh,
my point
man.
across. Download CompuSport.
Yeah, please handle your. Do not be somebody that doesn't take advantage of the tools in front of them to get notified when their next match is and stuff.
Well, and if you ask us when your next match is, we will let you know that CompuSport is the place to go to find that. So it helps if you have it already downloaded.
Yeah, if they worked way too hard using it and getting it in place for us.
It's been such a good tool. Mostly.
I hear we got some of the live music going on in the background here at Nine Ball Heaven. I heard
Oh,
a
you
little
hear that?
bow, 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 bow.
I do enjoy the variety of options you have here for entertainment and activity.
There is a lot.
I like to mosey
What
a
a
room and
shot.
wander and dance over here and play pool over there.
There you go. You know what else I like? The chicken Alfredo.
You might have said that. I'm thinking you're going to
is-
have one, huh?
I'm definitely, when we get...
You should probably order it soon before the kitchen closes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, it is almost 11. Yeah, I probably do need to.
Tyler!
Right? You over there working hard at the bar.
Let's see. What are the odds that we can get you chicken Alfredo and not move? Who's here? Who's listening?
Hi, Zach. He says hello, Tim.
Oh, he heard you.
Oh, it's because we were staring at each other when I said, hello, Zach. Oh, my goodness gracious. Him and his wonderful wife, Fixby, welcoming a new baby into the world here soon.
Parental figures.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few new babies in the world
Miguel-
coming.
Miguel
Either
says
just
call the
came or
bar.
coming.
I'm going to call them up on their landline while I'm sitting over here in the corner near their front door. Hey, were you here this whole time, Essen? Were you here? Mrs. Burgess done hopped up in chat out of nowhere like a summoner. I told Mike Kelly looks like a pilot with a headset on. Will, get out of here, bro. That's funny.
Why do only I look like a pilot? What about everybody else that wears the headsets?
I love it. I'm excited for y'all. Absolutely excited for you and Zach. Wishing many blessings and everything y'all got going on. Speaking about some blessings here, Dara has some run opportunity here, but I don't know what he's going to do with that 8-ball just sitting there in that top right-hand corner pocket.
Is the table being nice?
I mean, he got back around. Pilot and co-pilot. There we go.
I do have my drink on the table again. I was referencing who was the pilot and who was the co-pilot.
So I have to be the pilot.
Well, a pilot would take control of his table and tell me he can't have a drink on it.
Oh, I know you did not. I know you did not. Did he just train this all the way down?
He did.
It's going to come off.
Oh,
No!
man.
Wow.
That would have been
He would have been
Killer.
out. I think he would have been out from there. I really do. He didn't move the, what is that? 15, that's 15 bottom right here. He didn't move that 15 out much.
No, he didn't. I think just a little bit tiny more nudge, and that would have been pocketed.
Mm-hmm. Brian has got to make this. I think we're at that point in the rack now that Butch Elman have the ability to run out and close this rack out that you can't leave shots.
This is it. This is huge. Oof.
And he misses it.
That's that beautiful overcut we were talking about earlier. Like, how
Yes.
in the world do you overcut stuff like that? But I do it all the time.
I do it all the time
I've
now,
been
yeah.
there, Brian. I
Yeah.
feel for you. This is quite an opportunity for Dara.
Yep, he's in the same predicament, but needs to hit that 15 to that 11. He needs to nudge it over so that way it stays.
Can definitely tell that Brian is feeling the heat
There
a
we
little
go.
bit. And
Slow down, keep ball.
if Dara can close this out, that puts a lot of pressure on Brian these last couple of racks.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Raj. This is a golden opportunity. I like actually hitting this still in the top left-hand corner, but using some bottom here to pull that key ball back out. I think he might get around the 4, get a bump into it if he needed to. No, he just goes in the short rail. Kept it easier than I did.
Yes, he did. He did nice. I don't think there was necessarily a backwards way to do that. It was smarter to do the one out of the pocket, I think,
Yeah.
especially given that the 8-ball's in the pocket. If the 8-ball weren't, you might change plan a little bit, but with the 8-ball sitting there, it's really hard to not have a shot next, you know?
He made that just perfect.
Smooth
Yep.
there.
This is to put the real pressure here on O'Brien.
Dara, I think, is taking his time to walk around that table. It almost looks like he is attempting the control of the walk, just so he's not overly zealous about the shot, you know?
You know, there is something to be said about that too. If you're hyped when you're walking around the table, you know, your blood pressure, everything is
Yeah.
increased, and you do lose some of that control that you wanted to have. But good out by Dara.
There we go. Hill for Dara, one rack away from Vegas. Brian just needs 2. We got ourselves a tight match here.
Just trying to see who was keeping the score for Justin and Hink's match, but I don't even see. Oh, I see the clipboard now. It's just sitting on the table. Steve Weber up in chat. Justin Lincoln chat says, let's go, Dara. There we go. Judy's for Team Dara as well. Got a lot of love going on for Dara here.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit of a biased stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're doing our best to commentate as unbiasedly as possible. However, when it's streamed on Jacksonville APA by the Jacksonville APA commentators, I mean, you know, the chat is there. But if you're in here for Brian, we'd love to hear from you. Tell us a little bit. What's the home bar? We didn't get a chance. Everything was so busy beforehand. We didn't get a chance to ask Brian these questions.
That's true.
What's your
Very
home
true.
bar? Where do you play? How many nights do you play? Do you prefer 8-ball, 9-ball? All the good stuff that we like to know about people, or kind of your strategy, your style. We just don't know about Brian.
And no 8 on the break, which is a good thing because that cue ball definitely just scratched that bottom left-hand corner pocket.
Aye, aye, aye. He spread him well, though. Dara's got choices, that's for sure.
He's part of the South Florida, Fort Lauderdale area pool league there with Broward County APA.
Yes, Broward APA with Gene Weaver is the league operator down
Yep.
there. Players have the ability to participate in any of the singles regionals that APA offers. The catch is you just need to let your league operator know early on if there is another regional that you want to participate in other than the one that you are typically assigned to. And APA is pretty good about making those requests, especially if they're made early.
Oh, 1974 in chat says it's he plays out a Billiards Clue on 84.
Okay. Billiards Clue.
Never heard of that before.
Me neither. I don't
Yeah.
know that one. Raj, he started the tournament as a 6 today. So when the boards were drawn for regionals back in January, he was still 5, but he did go up prior to the tournament starting, and so he started as a 6.
There we go. Okay, it's Billiards Club on 84. There we go. I was like, that's an interesting name for a pool hall. Billiards Clue. Raj, yeah, he's a really good shot. I've been enjoying watching it. And David Burke asking if Rod was still in it. Yes, sir. He's in the finals. He'll be up on stream here soon. Oh, I guess Star was making sure to let him know it was ball in hand. Yeah, he's behind the edge string. That's what it was. That's what it was. Hey, Ben. What's up, buddy? Ben was over here refereeing earlier today.
Yes, he was. Thank you, Ben.
It's going to be such an interesting rack to see if Brian really shows there's added pressure in this rack or not. But this one doesn't have all the extra clusters. You got one little small cluster there with the, was that 11-5 right above the 3 ball on the right-hand side pocket. But
I don't think that's
Yeah.
going to cause much problem, though. I think the 3 probably goes off the 5 and fixes it.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
Oh. Or you could fix it right now. I think I might go back to the 4 ball and try and push my cue ball back up center table again. Get a better position to handle that 5 issue over there.
David, that was interesting to see you today too, but I wasn't expecting it. So Raj via the Facebook side, 1974 lost on the YouTube side. Maybe you can answer this for us here, being a captain of Brian's. Raj asked, he's got good control for 7-foot tables. Does he play on 7-footers back home?
So we need to know about the billiards club.
Yeah.
What kind of equipment are we dealing with around here? Nice shot there, Brian. Taking care of that 5 ball. Not leaving yourself quite as much as you wanted, I'm sure, but. Ooh, back cutting it. This is
Stuff.
quite a back cut.
Oh, did he just miss it completely?
I think he did. Dara's going to verify, I'm sure, that it is ball in hand. Yep, he is asking. Brian confirming, yep. Dara didn't hear him at first, but Brian did confirm it is ball in hand.
By the way, guys, that's just good sportsmanship. I know some people don't like that. I promise you that wasn't him trying to rub it in Brian's face. That was just getting full confirmation because, and guess what? You would have seen a heated battle real fast had Dara picked it up and it wasn't. So.
It is always good to double check with your opponent before you grab a cue ball.
Yeah. I tell you, playing on the doubles night, that has kind of reinforced it because if you're not sure when you're playing doubles as for whose turn it is next, you got to ask the team, and they cannot lie to you about it. So it's whatever they say, essentially, and that's what you keep going with. So,
Yeah.
but it's a good habit. That really reinforces this habit here. Yeah, David, I bet you were, brother. It was good to see you, though, man. Yeah, I wonder if Dara can complete out this run here. I mean, again, this is going to be interesting because both gentlemen now have had multiple racks now in a row of things being tied up and really having to play a huge defensive battle. And now both gentlemen really having free reins to just do a run here, like actually go after it. So it's going to be interesting to see if Dara pulls this off. Be one of the few opportunities here in the past, actually almost 3 racks, if I remember correctly, that this opportunity has presented itself. Dara grabbing the bridge right there. Looks like he's going to swing for that 9-ball top left-hand corner first. And then maybe go for the 15. I think going after the 15 first to an extent.
I don't think there was necessarily a wrong way to go about it there.
No, it definitely, I mean, you had the ways
Just
to
your
get
comfort
eyes.
level.
Yeah, you had the ways to get eyes on the other 2 balls, or the 3 balls, I'm sorry. I do like the fact, though, that he does, and I've seen him practice with the bridge before. He has no discomfort using a bridge.
Well, it's another toolbox item. So if you're avoiding the bridge, then you're just limiting your toolbox, that's all.
And he gets in shape here for this 13 here in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think that's what he was going for based on where you just pointed, but
Sometimes you just gotta, follow the open doors.
that is a great way to put it, 100%.
Follow the yellow brick road.
There you go.
Follow the yellow brick road. There's a new little cartoon about the Wizard of Oz that the kids have gotten into.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't
check
caught
that
much
out.
of it, but it had, kids TV today is so different. All of them have some kind of like morality and kindness message or like working together. My kids were hooked on this one, and it was all about be yourself. 9-footers. 9-footers Brian plays on. So
That's interesting.
Dara and Brian both have similar table practice.
Yep. That's really interesting.
Wow, guys, this is possibly the highest that I have seen the numbers on YouTube in quite a while. Thanks for joining us. If you're coming in on YouTube, I am jealous because in my head, YouTube means I'm laying in my bed, enjoying it on the big screen.
There's a lot of y'all enjoying it that way too.
I know, so I'm jealous of you a little bit, and thanks for popping in and hanging with us, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. Facebook, we like you too, but we appreciate it. This is a really important and big moment for these players, and I know they are excited that you're here too.
I don't want to misquote this, but I think because he started the paperwork in, I think Hank won over Justin
Harry.
Lamont. Harry, sorry. I think Harry won over Justin Lamont. And if that's the case here, Harry King will be up against Rod Rentz on the live stream next.
I believe you are accurate.
So that means we should have the next finals just right up in a row.
And we still don't know if Harry is Georgia or First Coast.
Nope,
Those guys over there do.
they do.
The ones with the hats.
Good shot by Dara. Question is what does he leave himself with the 8 ball? He's going top left-hand corner, going to back cut it in. Oh, if I just heard it correctly, he said he had 2 breaking runs that game.
Wow.
Goodness gracious. Faith, thank you so much. Harry is South Georgia.
All right, we got another Southeast Georgia APA finals match coming up. That is 4 today for them. What a day for Southeast Georgia. Taking home some 8-ball wins.
That's amazing.
Jacksonville APA and First Coast APA have some catch-up to do tomorrow. We can still balance it out, guys. We can each have 4. There's no need to be greedy here.
What a shot by Dara. Look at the
there's
excitement.
one.
Wow.
There we
Let's
go,
go.
Dara.
Let's go.
Is there another one? Nope.
Another one.
Way to go, Dara. I'm going to grab him and give him my mic for a minute while we get the other finals match started and set up. But I'm going to hand over my spot to Dara here in just a moment. Hang with us, guys. That purple tier, skill level 7, is coming at you in just a matter of moments. And I think we've got a treat for you on the live stream commentary, too.
All right, I don't know where she's going with that one, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. She's laughing now, Abby. Oh Lord, let me update all this here, guys. What a win! That was a shot and a half too. That was, wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. I think you just say he needs to go to the bathroom. Yes. All right, guys, I'm getting everything in place. Give me just a moment. Nice match indeed. Well played. Well played. Give me just a moment, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, your voice, Jacksonville Pool, proudly bowing out here. We're fixing to have not 1, not 2, but 3 league operators on stream for you commentating the very last match. So we're actually going to have Kevin from First Coast APA, Mike from Jacksonville APA, and Will from Southeast Georgia APA. Going to be on the live stream with you guys coming up here in just a moment. This is a matchup for the skill level 7 purple tier bracket. by Mr. Harry King and Mr. Rod Rentz here. Good luck to both gentlemen. You guys, I appreciate y'all seriously from the bottom of my heart. We have hit some amazing, amazing numbers tonight in terms of viewership and showing the love and support. Guys, I'm going to mute up real quick here. I'm going to hand the stream over to these guys. And just in case if I don't see y'all before the night is over, y'all make sure to take care and be blessed. But stay tuned for the final of finals. And then we're back tomorrow afternoon, hopefully around 4:30 time frame, guys. But y'all be blessed. Appreciate y'all.
All right, we're getting our skill level 7 purple teal started. Got Roderick Rentz and Harry King from Southeast Georgia, all Southeast Georgia final.
I don't know about you, but Southeast Georgia showed up today, didn't they?
This should be a good final. Yes, they did. How many they won so far?
3.
They won 3. Good day. We still got tomorrow.
Well, this is about to be 4.
Yep, this will be 4.
Yeah. We had a couple players from First Coast made it to the finals. We had Justin Clems in the 5 bracket and Jordan Jackson in the 4 bracket. So, fortunately, they found their way to the runner-up.
It's the first time I got to see Roderick shoot in real life. Watched him shoot on YouTube videos before. He is very impressive.
Yeah, it's definitely something fun and exciting to watch.
Looks like he pocketed a stripe on the break. 2 stripes. 2 stripes on the break. Shape on the 9. Maybe even the 13.
Is Harry or is it Dwayne?
Yeah, Dwayne.
Does he go? Is he a 7'9"?
7'9", that's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's been in the league for about a year now. Both of these guys are both owners of host locations in our area.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we're going to see some break and run action coming up in this match.
Well, if it's any indication from what they've done before, that's a fact. The match Roderick had with Jesse was pretty impressive.
It really was. That was a good match to watch.
Looks like Laurel Adams is saying hello to Mike and Kevin. Looking at the chat. Bill Norris saying it should be an even match. Rod's a 7:15, 7:23. All right here. Lassa said hello.
All right.
In case you didn't know, if you want to point out something on the stream,
Oh, we can draw on the screen now. It never.
How do you take it away?
that's the good question.
Because that looks. Tim, we need you. Just for those of you guys tuning in, we have 3 guest commentators today. We have Mike Moore, league operator of Jacksonville APA. We have Kevin Morgan and myself from First Coast APA. And we have William Hoyt from Southeast Georgia APA.
If anybody's wondering, the button is called clear. That's the one that takes the drawing off.
And where's that button located?
It's right there. It says clear.
Ooh, that's probably going to cost him right there.
Oh, did he scratch?
Yeah, that'll probably be the rack.
So ball in hand. I think he's going to clean up the. I'm going to say he's going to start with a 3. I could be wrong. Say start with a 3, roll forward, clean up the end of the table that does not have the 8 ball on it.
That's right.
So 290 matches we have this weekend. So is that a fact
290 matches. Oh, for the total.
for the total weekend?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I was looking at the input earlier. I want to say we were somewhere around 150 so far.
With no shows?
Well, just total matches played today.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of pool.
Been a good day.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it all. I get to watch my son hit a double.
T-ball. So are these two opponents familiar with each other, playing each other on a regular basis? William?
They play often, every now and again. I wouldn't say on a regular basis, but they do know each other. They've known each other for a while. Say hello to my wife there, Kat. What time is it? I'm kind of surprised you're still up.
That's a nice shot on the four, or getting shape on the four.
That's all it takes at this level is one scratch.
Wow.
0 innings, score is 1-0.
There it is. Just like that? And I wish I could do that.
I'm sure you could with the table he was left with.
Wouldn't have looked that good though.
Nothing worse than running down to one ball and scratching, right?
Oh,
no problem
it
ball.
is the worst in 8-ball. It's your opponent's dream, actually.
Wesley says Rod has servants that bring him drinks.
Yeah, somebody brought him a drink just a few minutes ago. Decent little break. 8-ball was moving.
Yeah, it's not often you see a dry break. What's going on, Wes?
6 people with a bugles and a red carpet earlier.
Wes, Rod said when you get to that level, you'll have them too, buddy.
I don't blame them for going solid. Solid just seemed to have a much easier run out from here with them cluster of 4 strikes.
Oh, yeah. Take the opportunity to give yourself less work.
So what pool hall does Aerie have up in Southeast Georgia?
Warehouse Billiards. It's in Blackshear, Georgia. He's got a room of 8-foot diamonds.
Oh, nice.
How many tables does he have?
8,
Oh, that's-
7, and then 1 9-foot.
There you go.
Jess is on her way home. Hope you had a good time in Vegas, Jess.
You get shape on the 4. This is clutch. Clutch shot. Nice shot. Got the 1.
Should seal it in. Natural shape back onto your 7.
As long as you don't hit it too hard.
We were just talking about that.
He's going to go 1 rail across the other side corner pocket. Oh, timing shot. Cue ball came back and hit the 7. It looked like it had a chance to go.
Yeah, judging by the line, I'm sitting right here in front of the pocket. It was headed straight towards it.
Was it?
Yeah. It's the biggest factor you got to watch for on that shot is that double kiss.
Nice shot.
He is methodical.
Little up-down action on the 12-9. Textbook.
Yep.
2-0. 1 inning.
Wow.
I had a feeling that we were going to see a lot of racks like this in this match here.
It's going to go quick. Still got a lot of pool to go.
You get an opportunity like you had with a dry break and an open table, you have got to take advantage of it.
Ball's moving again. Another dry break.
But no, to answer your question, Rod is not pro or semi-pro.
You guys like trying to move it around so we can actually see the shots.
Yeah. choice. Sure. Stripes was the favorable run out in that position of the cue ball. I just kind of thought the 10 ball was sitting right there.
I have such a hard time not watching the table
Yeah.
instead of watching the monitor.
Oh, he was going for the breakout.
Got it a little bit.
He got it a little tied up, though.
I think it clears if he wants to take that cut.
So he's going to do it.
Just like that, regained
Nice.
position.
Yeah.
That was a nice recovery.
Very nice.
Nice recovery. I was actually kind of surprised they set the live stream up over here. They didn't like having it over on the other side. Was it too much in the way of the doors, or?
Yeah, it got in the way of the doors over there, and we had to run a bunch of cords to be able to power it over there. So a little tight, but it's all right.
Oof. Justin Gray. It's another 7'9" in our area. How's it going, buddy? They call him Little Rod.
Oh, did he get a
Oh,
favorable?
Oh,
Nope.
Would have been a kick carom.
Kick carom.
Unfortunately, all the solids look like they are open for business.
don't see a whole lot of problems with this rack.
Well, we have our
Oh, wow.
first scratch by Rod.
Well, let's see if Harry can capitalize.
I'm thinking 14, 15, 13.
So do you know these balls by color?
Nah, yeah, I know you can't say it, but here I'm gonna say it's gonna be that one, and then that one, and then that one. Where's the clear?
So
button?
where's the 8 go?
8 inside.
Eight's gonna go that way.
All right. How do we clear this?
You said there's a clear button.
Here we go.
All right.
Should have left it to see how right you are.
I think I'm pretty right.
Yeah, you might be right on.
Oh, no, the 8's going to go in the corner over
Yeah,
here.
he's,
Coming over here.
Yeah, he rolled a little bit too far.
he has to throw an audible and go that way. Sorry, I just like drawing on the screen.
Draw away.
Like showing a kid a new toy, you know?
It is. Well, I have to give Tim credit when credit's due, because I believe Tim sets all this up. Am I right?
Yeah.
Every time I commentate with Tim, which is probably probably commentate with him a dozen times by now, and every time there's more stuff added.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he has a way of setting up to where everything is all. He can like make his voice all, echo and sounding cool. I think it's like this button right here. And when he starts to talk, it's like this.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Tim's the man. Love that guy.
He showed you the button.
I found the I have found the button.
Yeah, I first met Tim here, actually, at the first singles regional that we had down here.
Was that
Over there?
Yep.
Yep,
That's when just me, you, and Kelly.
that's right.
Yep.
Yep.
Sitting at a desk about this big. Remember?
Little fold-out table. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah. That's when you introduced me to Land Shark.
Delicious. We can all take our hats off for Jimmy Buffett later.
There is.
Yes, sir. That hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
So
is
did Toby.
Yes.
Man.
There has been quite a few dry breaks this evening, isn't there?
Yeah, it's what? Every rack broke so far? Nope, the first rack.
He made a ball.
First rack made a ball.
But look at this cluster. Everything's on one quadrant of the table, minus the 4 ball.
So you hear they're renaming, was it A1A? Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did not hear that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
I think it's a fact.
I mean, doesn't A1A go all the way up the coast?
I think Jimmy Buffett did.
In the Alaska regional. I mean, I'm okay with that, Wesley. I would never mind going up towards Alaska. There's only going to be one stipulation, though. You have to come up there with us.
So I'm assuming that's a play on how far you guys have to drive to get here. How long does it take you to drive to the Jacksonville Regionals?
Not terribly far. I mean, it's under 3 hours for everybody.
Okay, because I know the guy that drove up from Fort Lauderdale, I think he drove a little farther than 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's amazing the number of regionals compared to today when we first took over, because when we were operating out of Orlando, we had to send people all the way past Tampa to like Brooksville.
Yeah.
To one big, huge regional.
One big, huge regional. Getting hotel rooms was almost mandatory unless you knew somebody.
Wesley, it's not the water. It's the Southeast Georgia shrimp that does it.
Them jumbo shrimp.
Do you know Wesley?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, Wesley was one of the first people I played in one of my first single regionals down in Palatka.
All right.
Which you had to drive past here to get to.
Oh, yeah, that one was about 3.5 hours for me.
3.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I went down there, I think, 4 years straight.
Did you ever win a trip to Vegas?
I did not. I got the lovely runner-up plaque that still sits on the shelf, so I can be angry at it all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not talking smack. I've never won a trip to Vegas as singles. I don't even think I played in a regionals. The first year that I won a singles board and earned my way to a regionals, I became a league operator the same year and had to give it up.
Oh, man. It's a little heartbreaking.
Where'd you earn that way to regionals through?
That was at Suwannee River APA. for 9-ball. 8-ball I won in Orlando.
I've got a choker plaque.
Yeah.
Second place. It's Claudia's area back in Gainesville. It was best of the best. Made it to the final.
I will say that was a very original plaque.
That's
and
pretty
I have
cool.
to give them credit because I do know a few players that went to that tournament to get the second place plaque. Not to win the cue stick. They wanted the plaque.
David,
I'm just going to say
honest
I don't
with
like
you,
the plaque.
I don't know who owns the room in Palatka anymore.
Danny Zime.
Still Danny?
Danny
Okay.
Zine.
Danny Zime. Zime.
Yeah, he drives up once a month to play Masters.
All right.
Does he really?
Yeah, Landon
Oh,
Fox.
okay, cool. Is he still shooting pretty good?
Yeah, I mean, I would say so.
He's always been a really nice guy.
I would tell you the team name, but it's not appropriate for the live stream. I'm sure Landon had something to do with that.
I did get the choker plaque, Laurel. If you want to see it, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
Got me hanging with the crying towel
Some grapes.
and the sour grapes.
Yeah.
It's got it all.
I wonder if they're still giving out that choker plaque even now.
So the guy from Wesley, the guy from Fort Lauderdale, had whatever reason. Was it a medical reason or whatever?
No, he had a wedding to go to.
Had a wedding to go to.
Yeah.
He requested to be moved, and our region was one of 2 regions that was running on the alternate date, which is why he got moved up there. All the other regions are running on those dates.
But I've even seen it before where somebody would qualify in California and then they would physically move their home address over to this area. And even though they were playing here, they actually qualified in California. So,
No, he did not get $10 in gas money. He actually paid Will $10 for being here.
that was actually funny.
It was well spent.
I don't All right, so back to the game. We got Harry King, a.k.a. Dwayne, back to the table. He's got a chance to even the score to 2-2. Nice shot. Does the 5 go on the side? I think it does.
Yeah, I'm seeing enough of a gap there to
I'm
make
going to
it.
say the 6 is going to go this way.
Yeah.
He's going to have to try to get some action on the 4 to get the ball back here.
That's a tight place to get into. I'd almost roll up on the 6 and then take my 5.
Yeah, save the 4.
Yeah, save my 4.
Oh, I think he was trying.
A little short if that's what he was trying for. No, he immediately walked over to the 4.
From this angle, sometimes it's tough to tell if it goes.
With the way I've been seeing balls go on the sides of these tables today, I would trust it.
Is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? I think it's going to be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
This might be a little difficult here.
Well, it's okay if you just go ahead and try to roll past it a little bit, too. I mean, 8 ball goes in the side or it goes in the corner.
I think he's just going to slow roll it. The natural angle of the pocket is going to have the cue ball stop right here. Went too far.
Just enough for the side.
Just for the side.
Yeah.
Smart man. That's why you're the 7-8 and I'm not.
Less room for error this way. You try to hold too tight and you could have got a weird angle or scratch angle.
And the score is 2-2. We have ourselves a ball game. I think we're still only sitting at like 3 innings the whole match.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I haven't seen a defense yet, have you?
No, actually.
All right, looks like we're up to 55 viewers on the live stream and 12 viewers on the YouTube. Puts us just shy of 70 views.
Tim, you give us the tools and show us how to use it, buddy, and we'll go to work.
I was going to say, to the voice of Jacksonville commenting on the stream, look at y'all using the drawing question mark. Well, no, I'm pretty sure we are. I don't know if we're doing a good job or not. Oh, there's
He fixed it. He fixed it.
there's some exclamation points. Okay.
Now, I definitely would have put a question mark after the first moment of drawing until we could figure out how to delete it. I believe we have a bathroom break.
Oh, yeah. See, here we go be right back. Nope, just kidding. We're still here. I tell you, I really, really enjoyed playing this event at 9 Ball Heaven. The food is great. The atmosphere is great. They've kind of redesigned the table structure to where the seating is, I'm going to say, very optimal, you know.
Agreed.
And considering the very first event that we ran, and by we, I'm saying Jacksonville APA, I just helped. I'm the helperton. That they ran in this new side of the pool was the October regionals of last year.
Yes, it was.
And we all had a big giant learning curve.
Well, looks like I should have said.
But anyways, we were playing their last regionals at 9 Ball Heaven. It was their debut with the new section, and it was a lot of learning with the new tables and the new Predator balls, and ended up being a great event. The staff here is amazing. They take care of us.
Yeah, the breakfast and dinner I had, just comment on the food, was absolutely delicious.
Were you guys here for the buffet this morning? Were either one of you? Did they have a breakfast buffet?
I mean, I was told, but
I didn't see one.
you know, the last time I woke up early enough for a breakfast buffet was about never. So. No.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that. What was that movie? Adam Sandler. They wake up in time to go get breakfast, and they get there just in time for to miss it. That's me.
Miss Lorna, I know you would have been here if you didn't have to get up in the morning. So Lorna is a player from our area, and when I tell you that she lives and breathes pool, she lives and breathes pool.
How many counties do you have?
I think we have 27.
Oh wow. So if you
But
deleted
counties in Georgia are smaller, right, than Florida?
Smaller, very rural. We don't really have, it's a big stretch of land with not a lot of people.
so
Yeah.
if you deleted the 7 and just left the 2, that's the number of counties I have.
And probably double my population.
We're about 500.
500, okay. We're knocking on 6.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Well, good.
Well, with 27 counties, I'd say so.
Yeah, we have a lot of dry counties in the area.
I don't know if I know another league of 27 counties. All right. Look at Harry, man. Harry is he's kind of turning this match around, is he not? Is he gonna go combo?
You can see my 3 right here. That's what I'm taking.
I think you're right.
Bill, we need to get you qualified, buddy. You can play it next time.
Actually, we had a lot of players asking how they could sign up for this event.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I guess it just because the event hasn't been here in so long, I don't know, but I feel like I'm having to educate a lot of people that you
I
actually
agree.
you actually have to win a qualifying singles board in order to play in these events.
I remember when I first started playing APA, this event came up on Claudia's calendar, and it was in Palatka. And I actually called the office and said, "Hey, how much is the entry fee?" She goes, "No, you gotta qualify for this."
And you have to
Oh.
go back in time to do it.
Yep,
So
yep.
you know, I kind of connected the dots, and you have to go back in time.
David Carlo shot really well. He played his last match against Rod Rentz here. That's playing in this match for the final.
Yeah, I want to say that was a 5-3 race.
Yeah.
So it's 21 counties. Just to let you know.
Oh, 21. There you go.
I mean, well, Catlett, you know.
There you go.
Oh wait, actually, Rod had to play Jesse Link after playing Carlo.
That's right. Yeah, he did do that. Yep.
So at one point, Carlo and Rod were hit 3-3, and then Rod got the next two. So David, the final score between Carlo and Rod was 5-3, and then Jesse Link played Rod. Between the 9 matches they played, there was like 4 breaking runs and an 8 on the break.
Between Jesse and Rod?
Between Jesse and
Yeah.
Rod, yeah.
Yeah. And we'll add Carlo in there.
Yeah.
We
He had-
about
he had a
3
couple
more to
breaking
that,
runs and
yeah.
stuff too,
About
right?
3 more to it, yeah. And Kat, you're messing up my fishing story. It starts as 21. It's 27 the next time. The next time we'll be at 33.
Yeah. Oh, here we got a miss. Look at this, and he's got shape on it too.
That's almost gorgeous.
So what are you thinking? He's gonna try to roll the 2 forward, leave the cue ball right
I
here.
think he has enough angle to roll it up to even further out this way.
He wants it out here.
Yeah.
All right,
And then I would just draw straight back with my slight angle into the 11. Stop it.
so you're gonna use the 11 ball to get shape on the 8.
Yeah.
All right.
That's enough. Draw's almost perfect into the 11. Almost enough to make the cut to make the 11.
I don't think he's gonna touch the 11. I think he's gonna kiss off the 8 and get behind it.
Oh.
Did he touch the 8?
Yep, he did.
Yes, he did.
Fortunately, you got to make that 7 ball. Well, I bet Rod wasn't expecting another chance on the table.
It's Mikey. It's me, Mike Moore, Kevin Morgan, and Will Hoyt on the mic tonight.
Actually, Wes, I think she added like 4 or 5 balls to your score.
And I agree with you, Jesse. Rolling forward.
Cue ball's moving. He wanted the 11 ball next. So what kind of cue stick you shoot with, Will?
Shoot with a Q-Tech Synergy 11/8 shaft. I have it on a Joss butt.
All right. And Mike, you still shoot with the Skylar Woodward? No?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yep.
Is it bad that I know what you shoot with?
Well, no, it's not bad that you know what I shoot with. It's just funny that it could change week to week.
It really can. I shoot with a 21-ounce house cue.
Yeah.
It's funny that you say that. My favorite cue is actually sitting in the corner of my house right now. I had a guy cut it down and make it for me. It's a Valley Supreme 21-ounce house cue
Yeah?
that I had the local guy, we call him Teeks, Dave Winterling. Cut it down, put a joint in it for me. Still has the Elk Master tip. And I'm telling you, it shoots like a dream.
It's all about what you're comfortable with.
I loved playing with my Synergy. That was a good stick.
You had a Synergy?
I did.
Yeah.
I had 2 of them. I lost one.
Yeah, what kind of Synergy? Like, which one was it?
It was the Dakota Series SVB, but what the bad part about it is Ashley bought it for me for Christmas, and I probably lost it within 2 months of playing with it. So instead of telling her that I lost it, I had to go buy a new one. Until today, she still does not know.
She
So
does now.
I hope she's not listening.
I had a Predator that I lost one time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
And we did find that cue,
The whole case.
the whole case.
Case was full of cues, and he left it in the back of an Uber.
I did.
No.
And then that guy quit being an Uber driver. We had to hire a private detective to track him down, and
We found it.
we got him. We called him up. I think we called him up at work. He would say, hey,
He worked at Walmart.
I say, we will pay you $100 to return our cue sticks. Like, this was 3 weeks later, right? And he responded and said, okay, and we never said another word about it. We were just glad we got that stuff back.
Wow.
Yeah. And that was the last time we took our cue sticks in an Uber. Is that going to go? Ooh.
He was hoping to at least block the pocket, but I don't think he did that
For
either.
sure. Still a tough little run out. Should we draw on the board a little bit here?
Oh, you want to draw on the table again?
Yeah, I'm going to predict what's going on here. Oh, nope, I'm glad I didn't because I'm already wrong. Oh, wow.
You were wrong about that shot?
I didn't know where he was going with that. That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful lead.
Very few shots that aren't beautiful from Rex. He's a good shot, man. Look at that speed.
Just brought it right back.
Perfect.
This was the first game that we saw more than one inning.
He shoots like we all picture the way we shoot, you know?
Yeah. Everything just kind of goes in. He takes the lead for the second time.
Those matches when you go out by yourself and then you have to tell everybody the next day, man, if you were just there to see how I
If
shot.
you saw how I shot last night when I was dreaming,
Well, I don't know about you guys, but when you do go for this crazy shot and you end up making it and you look up and realize that nobody's watching and you're just like, yes!
Not a soul.
You pack up your stick and you quit for the remainder of the night.
Hey, Rod.
We're getting some testimony from Rod about the cue balls skidding. When I shoot, it looks like the dog in the meme. That looks like it's been hit by what dog is, what meme is that? Who's manning the voice of Jacksonville? Is that Tim?
I would imagine so.
Oh, I read the actual. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was Jacksonville APA. That's voice of Jacksonville.
Is there a fourth plug in there?
Yeah, where's Tim at?
We need to get a fourth plug.
Oh yeah, no, we could fit more people in here.
We need a fourth plug. I need to get another headset.
Where is Tim? Did he leave?
He's sitting over there eating.
Yeah, so he was here.
We're giving Tim a break. Hope you guys don't mind.
Tim, wave your hand. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. He's over here just listening to me draw all over the screen. I don't know how you can listen to that, but I'm doing it.
Rub a dub 4 men and a plug.
Okay. What have you started?
I don't know.
Wow, what a great cut in the side.
Thanks, Jesse.
That was like the shot that just made this run possible.
Yeah.
Still quite a bit of work to do.
So is Harry kind of new to your area, or
What's that?
is he new to your area?
Which one? I'm sorry.
Harry?
Dwayne?
Yeah.
No. I mean, he's newer to the APA.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
He shoots good, man.
But in no way, shape, or form is he new to pool.
No, I get that, but I meant that is he new to? That's what I meant. Is he new to the API? Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible little breakout. Just like that. Did the 10 get out of the way of the 3? Or if you can change angles and get a better shot on that 10-3.
You can go to this camera right here.
That's the camera I'm looking for. I can't tell if the 3 goes
It's
past.
going to be close.
He might be able to.
I don't think you can get it with what you need to get it with, though.
That was kind of cool today. James opened up the VIP room for everybody to practice and get warmed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Whole separate room for them to just shoot some balls around. You know, get instruct. Different tables, but at least they weren't smaller than what you're playing on. That's a big thing. It's one thing to go from a bigger table to a smaller table, but to go from a smaller table to a bigger table.
I mean, you got to think, like, I know this isn't the biggest by far event you run here, but 180 players. I mean,
Yep.
that's a sizable event, you know?
Yep.
Kind of all hands on deck when you have that kind of stuff. Bars are opening early. You have to call in sometimes extra staff to work the event.
We were doing the schedule, and we're like, well, we don't really have anything for the players to come in and warm up on. You know, they're basically going to get, you know, thrown right on a match. So we called James up and asked him if he would open up the VIP room for people to warm up on, and right away, no problem.
Awesome.
So that was pretty cool.
So where did the 8-foot diamonds over there go? Are they still in the building on the other side, or are they actually gone?
He's got 2 of them now, and 2 coin-op tables over there. The other tables have gone to some other places.
Looking at combo in 13 to 11 and getting the breakout on the 10.
I think we're getting called out, Kevin.
What do you say?
I think we're getting called out.
Oh, yeah? Is that Huey?
Yeah, Mikey's calling us out. Telling him he has a good break, and he calls me out.
Well, who is his partner going to be?
Dakota.
Oh, Dakota?
Yeah.
Actually, wish we had a replay button. I'd like to go back and see what happened on that shot.
We do have one, but I don't know how to work it.
I'm not certain how that.
I got it. It's coming up. Did I miss it? We have like
Yeah,
20 seconds.
Yeah, we missed it.
All right, well, unfortunately, you have to watch the missed part because it doesn't go away until after the 20 seconds. But, yeah, you got instant replay right here.
Okay.
Did you read the last comment from Wesley? Oh, that's good stuff. Forgot to chalk my tip. Dude, Harry just tied it up. We're over here reading comments, and this guy's shooting.
We have a game going on here.
Shooting the game. We got ourselves a ball game, 3-3.
Yeah, that was a crazy miss there. I mean, he pretty much had the 11 ball in the jaws of the pocket.
Jesse's. It's pretty cool for some of these players. I don't know if Jesse already knows Wesley or if they just met, but.
Nah, they know each other well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? And we have a question.
Y'all ain't playing music, are you? Y'all just look like y'all are over here, so I thought I would come ask.
That was funny. She wanted you to DJ turn it up. We get that a lot. We got a couple of new patrons. She sounded like she might be from Georgia, though.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't playing music.
I think we just rained on her parade, though. But
She was highly disappointed when she found out we were not DJs.
yeah, she goes, you guys are some of the weirdest DJs I've ever seen. But since you're here, do you have any 1920s country music?
Ruh-roh, we're froze.
Are we?
Nope, we're
No,
not.
no,
We
we're-
just popped away.
I notice when that happens, Tim will go and like change all the batteries in the cameras or something.
Oh, the cameras get hot.
Yeah.
They're pretty much charging all the time, so that's why I got that.
I can
How
tell
do
you
you get that for the cameras?
This is like a fan?
Yeah, that's a big. It's got
Cooler,
15
yep.
fans in it.
All right.
I can tell you something that'll make you feel too old to want to go out anymore at all. I went to a bar and
I was going to say that'll never happen.
it was a group of kids, and I'd say 20s. And one of them makes their comment. I think
And
there was a Molly.
you were with this group?
No. I was outside of this group, and I think there's a Miley Cyrus song was on or something of that sort, and then NSYNC comes on after, and they said, "I love when they play the oldies." That'll
Miley
really-
Cyrus is the oldies.
Yeah, and
Oh,
NSYNC,
wow.
that's the oldies.
Huh?
I mean, considering she used to be Hannah Montana, what a shot. He's got a little bit of work to do, but it's doable. Oh, he went for the cut in the side. I thought he was going to push that down in the corner. This has kind of been a back and forth, hasn't it? Rod won the first two.
Yeah, for
Harry
sure.
came back 2-1, 2-2,
Judging by
3-2.
the ball layout here, I'm gonna say we'll be looking at 4-3 and go again.
Does that go in this? Oh, he's got all day. He's got all day. I was wondering if he caught the window or not.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's impressive watching his focus. It's or when you and I started playing, Kevin, watching Chris Walls play.
I was going to say, you just told me I had focus because I had the attention span of a gnat.
Yeah, no, you remember us
Why is this guy
Watching-
running around the table all sweaty?
watching Chris play. This is
His level, for sure.
yeah, well, absolutely.
Jesse, I can tell you after watching yours and Rod's match that it definitely took a lot of his energy. Y'all had a very, very strong and fun match to watch.
He's been shooting. What time did this bracket start? 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
I think it
4:30.
started at 4
4:30 was
o'clock.
the first match, I believe.
What time are we on now? 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, going back to what you were saying, when we used to play in Gainesville and we'd see those greats, like, we just thought they were it, but it's a lot bigger world out there, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
Tired of watching this.
Oh, did he get? Did he get?
Enough.
Look at this. Gotta cut it. Cut the paint off this ball.
He's gonna cut that 8 in there.
He's gonna try.
Really? Nice.
Wow, just like that.
It's not as fun to keep score on 8 ball as it is 9 ball.
Rod's on the hill. Rod is on the hill. Let's see if Harry can get the next game. Keep it alive. Keep it a good game.
Wesley, I sure do wish, buddy.
Oh, 18. Yeah.
Actually, I tell you what, no, I would not want to go back to 18. I am completely kidding.
Only if I could figure out a way to forget everything I learned. I just want to start over.
Yeah, Brian, we're dragging Kevin out here tomorrow.
Yeah, I actually won't be here till kind of late. I've got some commitments that I got to attend to early in the day. Look at that 8 ball go. But I'll be here in the evening, probably around 3 or 4 o'clock.
For the lower players watching, that is not a hard break. That is just a smooth break, hitting everything solid, and the balls just move. He did not hit that hard. And look at that spread.
Yeah, it's almost like everything's on the rail, isn't it?
Yep.
Hitting that particular break too hard is actually a bad thing.
Yep. Oh, it's just hitting it in the right place. You do not have to come out and slam the balls.
We're not playing music at all right now. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I would say that was not the first time I had somebody come up and ask me if I was a DJ and if I'd turn it up. Or put a
What'd you
request
say
in.
he hit that break at? Like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60%?
I'm going to say it was probably in over 60, but he can control it so well.
Right.
You know, normally people hit that hard at that angle. The cue ball goes flying off the table and lands on.
And then everything goes apart and comes back together.
Right up
together
there.
on the right side of the table.
Or lands on the right side of the hip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the same thing kind of goes with the 9 ball break. You know, you watch some of these guys that always have shape on the one and they pocket the wing ball and they're hitting what, 50%, 60%?
I don't even use my break cue on the 9 ball break anymore.
No.
It's a shot.
Make the one on the side and
Please.
yeah, no, I still haven't really practiced it, but I still haven't mastered it. For me, every 9 ball break is a mystery on what's going to happen.
Jesse says his break is about 75%.
8 ball or 9 ball?
8 ball or not yet? What is there a difference?
Well, as long as you have a good rack, I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't be making the wing ball.
8 ball.
8 ball.
Right.
Well, I have a question. Have you ever broken a cue ball on the break?
I saw that the other day.
That was, I assure you, 100%.
Wide open in a 9 ball.
Oh, wow. Wide
That's-
open 9 ball.
That's different. I'm the complete opposite for that, but everybody has their own way, I guess.
You don't have a Corey Dual break in 9 ball, do you?
Yeah, right. What is that? What did he call that?
He was one of the big reasons why they got all
Yeah,
uptight about soft breaks.
The soft break. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Well, I believe they created a rule where 4 balls have to make it in past the head string.
Yep, that's correct.
And he kind of revamped the rules in pool like Tiger Woods did in golf, you know? We got a little lucky on the 6 ball. I don't think he was going for the 3 rail, and he did not get a favorable leave. This might turn into a little bit of a safety game here.
I love Wesley's comments. They are just so full of wisdom. Miss Ava, the ball probably just gave up.
Which bracket was he up here playing in? Was it the purple tier or something?
I don't know, but his comments are awesome.
I know he should be over here, and we should be commenting on the live stream.
The ball just probably gave up.
He's a black and blue.
See, he never stops.
Yeah, I know. All right, so we got ourselves. He's gonna carry him off the 5. Maybe break out the 13 at the same
I
time.
think so, yeah. Oh, it works.
I was gonna say, watch that instant replay. Changed my mind.
Did you forget to put some?
I didn't know if
I was
he
waiting for
actually.
it to pop up.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to figure you guys out. Boy, did he just change the whole outcome of this game? Look at that, straight in on the 11. That was a great shot to start this run off. So I'm thinking 15, 13, 14, huh?
All day, every day.
You know, I always call it the curse of the commentator, but every time I commentate a match, it always seems to go hill. Look at Wesley. I heard Rod was coming. I called Steph and told her regionals was being moved to Chicago in mid-July. Oh. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Look at that. That is just
Nice and
beautiful.
pretty.
That is
PEA,
touch.
beautiful. Yep. Well, we got ourselves.
Are we going hill?
We are.
We sure are.
Dwayne.
Man, I tell you, Dwayne with that hat backwards, he could play the hustler. He sure could, man. He could walk in and play the hustler. He could be the painter that just got off work, you know?
It's funny you say that. Dwayne actually owns a flooring business, along with the pool hall.
Yeah. Here we are, Hill. Dwayne Bragan.
See if that 8 ball's moving on this rack. This is one of those racks where you just see an 8 on the break.
Oh,
Oh, and the cue ball found a pocket. Yep. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. We still are maintaining at 55 viewers. Everybody tuning in to watch the Hill match between Harry and Rod. Harry's also AKA Dwayne. Both players drove from southeast Georgia to play today. They could have just headed back tonight and finished up there, right? I mean, what's the difference?
Can't tell you how many times I was asked that question.
I bet.
Rod. This is what happened with you, isn't it, Jesse?
Wesley said, "Who the heck is Brian?" Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. So in the kitchen. I don't know, man. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking solids, huh?
Why is it in the kitchen?
Wasn't it on the break?
Yeah, scratch and break
What does it mean?
Oh. In the headstring, in the kitchen,
behind the headstring.
which is funny. I don't really spend a lot of time in the kitchen, so. Really, the only problem I see is with the 2 ball and the 3. Okay, we got to. Was this the first defense? Hey, mark that down. Where do we
pretty sure
mark
it was
defenses at?
The first one of the entire match.
You just have to get Hill to see it.
And it's because of that 2 and 3 that, I'm nowhere near on Rod's level. In my mind, I was going with stripes.
Right.
I see a lot more that I can hide behind, I can play with.
So, what are you thinking? Thinking maybe a 2-rail safety, try to bury the cue ball on this end of the table?
Yeah, you 2-rail on tap 10. I think you're in golden shape.
I think he's going to go 1 rail with a little bit of spin. Ooh, came up short. Did he just go right through the window? You think he would have hit something? Yeah, he went right through that window. I mean, I'm saying even with ball in hand, I'm wondering if I could get out. Maybe 2 ball in hand back to back.
I mean, if you can't get out, there's no way
He can't.
Rod can get out.
Yeah. Well, here, see, if we get the lines going here, all right, I'm thinking, well, does the 2 even go past the 6 and 4?
Lay us out on the other view. There you go.
Oh, it does. Right, so you just send the 2 on this way, right here,
Just like that.
all right,
Yep.
and then just
Make the 2 mass say that just like that.
just break the laws of physics and send the cue ball back into the 3, okay, and just take that out there, right?
I think you should give Rod a timeout.
Watch what happens. You'll see. Where's that clear? Did you delete the clear button? All right.
Deleted the clear button.
Miss Faith, I know that the doors will be open for players at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, whatever. You try to bring it out.
Play starts at what, 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock tomorrow. We got a 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, or no, 1:30, 2:15, 4 o'clock starts. And I think our finals start at
Wow.
3:30.
That was on the break.
Yeah, I'm showing them the picture now, Miss Ava.
Where's the rest of the ball?
Took the top of the 3 ball.
Oh, my goodness. I thought that was a candy apple. So what are you thinking? 3 ball? Have to try to come back, break it out later.
I'm thinking I want you to get on the table and show me this.
Oh, I'm
2,
waiting for
3.
the timeout.
You do a timeout. Why did I not re-up my beer? I'm feeling left out here.
I tell you what, we will change the rules for this one moment, and you can have 1 timeout.
The problem is I've actually seen people just like jump on the table, swan dive, and just disrupt the whole game. You ever seen that? Mike Moore? No? Just the guy said, you know what, I'm done with this game, and just swan dived onto the table. Said, game over. Yeah. Y'all don't do that?
No,
Oh, okay. I've seen it.
I've seen a whole table get
What, you've never seen that?
get slid with a cue.
I have definitely seen that.
Okay, then I don't know what the big deal is. Another safety. All of a sudden, we're playing safeties. Okay. Maybe I do need to give a timeout. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
See, he's talking about the 3. If you would have gave him that timeout.
I just draw straight back into it. You got balling in.
That turned into Swan Diving. Wow.
What's wrong with Swan?
Nothing. That's how we got there, though.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it at least graceful?
No, it looked very painful. I'm not sure how he. Yeah, I mean, he just swan dived on the table. Man. You want me to quit talking about it? I'll stop.
I was playing this guy back in Gainesville.
Was he playing you when he swan dived?
Oh yeah.
Oh, forgot about that.
Oh, did you?
Well, yeah. All right, so please tell the story. Please tell the story. We'll leave his name out of it.
He didn't like the way things were going,
We're
so
going
he
to
just decided to jump on the table,
face first.
face first, swan dive.
Started making a pool ball snow angel.
Said I give up.
And the owner of the pool
Kicked him out.
was walking by.
Saw it.
Wait,
Kicked him out.
What do you do with that?
well, you re-rack and start over, you know?
I said next.
I forgot that was with you. I really did. I knew you were there, but oh, good stuff, man.
I was standing there with the cue in my hand. What the hell's this guy doing?
I mean, that's where memories come from, you know?
Swan diving. It did look like it hurt when he landed on the balls,
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he played it off.
but he played it off.
Yeah, he had enough alcohol in his system.
And then he got
to-
like grabbed by the shoulder and thrown out the front door.
Well, I don't remember that.
Insult to injury.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you're right. He didn't get grabbed.
I don't
He
remember.
just got thrown out,
He's like, you're not playing
got-
here anymore.
talked out.
Nah.
I think it's good news when Rod's shooting.
I'm just trying to. Was that an intentional safety or was that a miss?
I don't think he has any
Yeah,
shots.
it's definitely intentional safety on that one.
I don't know which one is a better view. I think that one is.
These arena lights, you can almost drop one center.
So, I've tried.
Oh, okay.
Like a fisheye?
Yeah, well, I don't want to fish. You don't want to fisheye because
It's hard to see the
yeah,
table.
it's
yeah.
screwed up looking.
That was a good defense.
Finding a camera to have that wide angle of lens straight down is not cheap. And by not cheap, I'm talking thousands.
Ooh, okay.
So you whispered it and then just said it.
Yep.
Okay, I want to make sure everyone knew that.
Mm.
Well,
Basically, got to be like a camera, like like the, Kelly or John has. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where you can change the lens
Right.
to do a wide angle lens, which are a couple $1,000 cameras.
What do they call those? DLRs or something like that?
DLRs, that's correct.
Yeah.
Canon or what is it? Nokia.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like something you'd see like a photographer bring to a wedding and
Pretty
charge $3,000 to take photos. I mean, your equipment is. I mean, considering you remember the first set of live stream equipment we ever got. I mean, I still operate with that. Like the Logitech camera that was right about 3 inches wide. I mean, now you guys have these cameras that are just like crystal clear clarity, extra monitors. All right, looks like these guys are gonna they have switched to a game of chess.
I think the amount of safeties played in this rack is double the amount of innings we've had the entire game so far.
Right. They were playing checkers before, now it's chess.
That's
okay.
right.
guess there were some other people that saw the swan dive too.
Yeah, Laza knows the story. So I liked it too, Laza.
Well, that was like right when Main Street opened up, right? We had to switch from arts to, wasn't a whole lot of people in there. Look at that, he's just building a wall around that 3. And got,
Well, we are definitely in a defensive battle. Nobody is making nothing.
well, that's one way of looking at it, but I'm going to say they're not missing either. They are just like straight up hooking each other back and forth.
So this right here is what you call the game of chess when we talk about pool. Or you talk about pool and people talk about this becoming the game of chess. This is all their pawns, and they are protecting their pawns.
Okay, that was a pretty decent breakout. Did he give him the 3?
He did. He
Because I
sold
think
it out. Sold it out.
that was it. That's what he's waiting on.
I like watching Rod, especially after an opponent does something of that nature and breaks the ball out. He will look at them to see if they realize that they just did what they did.
Well, Wesley was calling it.
Yep.
He should
To
be.
have that window and then just drill it like that too, though. You know, either one of us, anybody could easily miss that. But
Oh yeah, like low percent chance of making that shot for me.
he doesn't miss it. He drills it. Oh, do you want to call a timeout?
I can.
I'm sure he would like to hear what you have to say.
Just, you know what? I mean, 30 seconds, all I need. We're about to have a winner.
Just wanted to bring a little more drama to it.
Well, I mean, you know, this is the shot.
He's joking. That's it.
And we got a game.
There it is.
Look at this. Look at this. Roderick.
That's it.
Great
He's-
game for a final, though.
That was a great game for a final. I
Yes,
mean,
it was.
to think that we got to see the epic safety battle.
Well, there you have it. We have our, what is it, our 6th winner tonight?
6,
Yeah,
4,
6.
4 of them Georgians.
Georgia takes the day.
Yeah, they do. All right, First Coast, I'm counting on you tomorrow. Let's get some wins.
We'll see if Jacksonville or First Coast can come back tomorrow, but great day. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, yep.
All right, take care, guys. See
Later,
ya.
guys.
Bye.